Alrighty. Things seem to be working properly, and the funny little 3-minute ad to turn ads off before the hour is over. So, it's time for me to say hey, hi, hello, how's everybody doing tonight? Hopefully well. It is Friday, and as is usual for a Friday, that means we're going to be sitting here playing some Arc Knights. There is currently a rerun event happening, but as I, already did the rerun event when it wasn't a rerun event, as it were. You know, it is, we're gonna be running through it, we're gonna be watching back, that's why I call it the watchback. You know, all of my clears, from the original, and, basically, like, seeing if any of them fail, if I need to fix any of them, and maybe criticizing what was going through, Past Ducky's head a year ago when I did this event originally. So, yeah. They then count 10,000 one by one. 10-inch. 10,000 1 by 1 inch square Velcro fez at work. You'd hate counting too? I mean, sure, but like, I don't know, man. You forgot 4. But I don't have a machine that can be calibrated for them. That seems kind of weird, but okay. Fair enough. But anyway, yeah. So we're gonna be doing the watchback today for the U event. The thing about the U event is, I don't expect any of the clears to be particularly like I don't expect them to break at all. Because from what I remember, there isn't actually a lot of like RNG in this event. And since I was using you know, Sweet Sibling story / like Yanni's characters for this event, you know, like, my team was like pretty solid, pretty well developed. So I don't expect any of them to go super poorly. I mean, maybe the S stages will give me some trouble, possibly. But you know, I don't think any of them are going to cause any particular disasters. So hopefully that means that like the watchback will go well. And then the plan is from there to potentially move to you know, maybe the IS monthly. But yeah, we'll see. It's entirely possible that like every S stage breaks on me, and then yeah, then we'll be in trouble. But small startup company, only 230 employees, $500 million of contracts. Holy. Fogging my brains out. Did you see Arc Knights X Fortnite crossover? No, I didn't. That's a thing. Also, can't wait to see videos of Perlica doing the gritty. Oh god. Yeah, I mean, I guess like Enfield is in Unreal Engine. So like, is it like Enfield X Fortnite, or is it like Arc Knights X Fortnite? Because I feel like if Enfield is in Unreal Engine, it's really easy to just like port the models over and use those in Fortnite. Like, you know, that's kind of like, you know, an easy given. But you know, if they're making like a 3D model for like Amiya or something. Enfield is Unity? Oh, I thought it was Unreal. Fair enough, I guess. Yeah. I don't know, I'm just saying, like, they already have the 3D models for the Enfield characters, but they don't have any for Arknights, so, like, are they gonna make new 3D models for the Arknights characters, or, like, what are they, is it, like, actually, like, Enfield? Trudge? Oh, okay. Fair enough. I'm gonna make a new one so the hitboxes are consistent. You know, that makes some sense. It is a shooting game after all. I guess it'll be interesting to see. But yeah, no, I had not heard about that.
Resources received.
That's kind of wild, honestly. I mean, I know, like, Epic really wants Fortnite to have, like, everything in it, but, like, you know, Arknights definitely wasn't something that I thought would be, like, on top of that list. Yeah, adware. True. Just like, we want Fortnite to have everything. Can't wait to duo queue as Exia with Master Chief and go 2v2 build battle Keanu Reeves and Optimus Prime. Not for real. I mean, to be fair, like, Exia does, like, fit into, like, the shooter genre really well, though, because she already has, like, the, you know, all of the, like, the synergy with, like, all the guns and in her, like, whole, like, E2, like, splash art and stuff, so, you know, I mean, like, if there's any candidate that's, like, from OG Arknights that, like, you know, would actually kind of work, she's pretty up there. I hate gaming so much. Alright, man. I am out of exchange visits for today.
Doctor,
6,000 people have bought the Lipuma ASMR pack already? The what? The huh? I don't even know what that means. I typed what I typed. Okay, but like, I don't even know what that means. So like, you know? I'll go grab the link and we can community listen. I don't know if I want that. like I don't know, the way that you're making it sound, like I'm not sure that that's something I want to listen to. Like, I'm not so sure about that one. But I suppose I've made quick work of my base management, my dailies today. So it's a Twitter post. They're gonna yell at me for not fucking having a constant login. Why do you hate La Pluma? Huh? What is this? Arknights official. Hashtag Arknights ASMR. The first ASMR where La Pluma, Summer Petals, and Rest is now available for purchase. Wow. Alright. I see. Counterpoint, why did they market La Pluma ASMR out of every op? There's a lot there's a lot of people who like La Pluma, don't get me wrong, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. There's a 2-minute 30-second preview. No, that's okay. It's definitely strange that that's something that they ended up coming out with, but you know, I think I'm kind of okay without the free sample of that one, I think. But a legend in the comments said, "Easy pass, hit me up when Grani gets an ASMR pack." Okay, yeah, sure. To each their own, I suppose. I think I'm gonna. I mean, like. Yeah, I'm gonna move on. Here we have the U event, where we're gonna be watching back all of the stages. I have obviously been farming the farm stage. So I mean, we'll get to that when we get to that, but you know, farm is farm, right? But I have not done any of the others, so I'm going to go through. We're gonna get all of the what do you call it? The mission completions for the event, and yeah, we're gonna and see. This was the team for the most part. We've got mostly Sweet siblings, a couple of Yannies that are thrown in for, you know, the sake of it. But these three were here because they were associated with the Sweet siblings within their own events. And this was basically the entire team. So you know, let's see how well they perform. Which, again, I don't actually expect to have, like, too many issues here. Because, yeah. Zwole mod check, he wasn't leveled. Matter of fact, he still isn't leveled. So, you know. The question isn't why did they make it, but why was it announced 2 years ago and only now gets released? Probably because things take time and they probably had to, like, vet it and probably redo it, or, you know, probably a whole bunch of other factors. This event can squeak my balls. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Anyway, this first level, obviously, like, I probably could have cleared it without even putting Shu or anyone else down. Like, honestly, Chang'e probably just, like, literally beats, like, the whole thing on his own. Because it is, like, the super early, like, you know, like, low-level stage. It's not exactly meant to be, like, a super hard level. But are you streaming the E-anniversary stream tonight? No. First off, because I don't want spoilers for the event. Second, because that's tomorrow. And third, because, you know, I'm just, that's just not, like, something I do normally. So, no. Malt sugar candy. Second stage, again, this is like, we're still on like the super easy stuff. For the first like primary stages, none of this is going to be like too surprising for what goes on. I mean, I guess that's like a little bit of a weird placement, but I'm sure it doesn't really matter. 7:11, 1 a.m. wasn't it? That's tonight. That's not the time that I saw. The time that I saw was 7:11, 11 p.m. So... I usually 1 a.m. EST. No. I mean, I can go check. I'm subscribed to the YouTube channel. Premieres 7:11, 11:50 p.m. Okay, so it's midnight actually. But yeah, it is tomorrow. Which also tracks because they usually do those streams on Saturdays. So yeah, no, it is not today. I don't know. I don't watch it anyway. Why are you so interested in whether or not I would be watching it then? You saw we're getting a PC client? Yes. Well, I mean, that's been something that people have been talking about, that we were supposedly getting since, like, a year ago. From, like, the CN 6th anniversary. So, honestly, like, I'm surprised it's taken this long, but that does sound good. I would like a PC client so that I could, like, stop playing on emulator. That would be awesome. But, yeah. Confirmation date is August 18th. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. Only have to wait like a month. That will be cool. That will be really cool. I'm a mobile player, like late intended. I'm a both player. So, you know. I will very much welcome the PC client, but it's not going to stop me from playing on mobile as much as playing on PC hasn't stopped me from playing on mobile. You know? Alright. A very interesting play there. Putting Grain Buds down to bait damage for lava and then just letting her explode. Very curious. Still super basic stages though, only a single box to defend. Surely nothing can possibly go wrong, right? So far, no issues. Although there are a couple of weird little deployments. Wow, that stage didn't give me anything in terms of rewards. That is sad. I literally got more out of the 2 prior stages. Lesson learned: if you're grinding this event for tiny materials, don't do Ore 3. It's apparently not worth it. You can totally trust this one happenstance to be your guide on that. This stage has 2 boxes. I feel like I remember vaguely pointing like my dusk at the middle of this. Yeah, because even though she doesn't have her summons with her skill on, like she covers both lanes, and it's like the big middle. Yep. I'm surprised that that sleep caught that box at like the very edge of Rainbow's range there. It's kind of impressive. Look at Cruz go. Holy. Oh, she's out of juice. Alright. Cool. Cool. Another one down, no issues. Fantastic. Love to see it. Alright. Yeah, he definitely he was sideline cheering. Leah's correct about that. He sure did not really participate there. I remember right though. I ended up using him later for like some boss fight stuff. But I don't know if that clear is still intact, because I do know you know, like a couple of my like the other farm levels, you know, obviously I'd have trust farms for. So yeah. I'm not sure if that affects and or carries over or whatever. You know? Like if I've replaced the clear, like I don't know that I do actually use Lee in like any of these beginning stages. I think I probably use him for a couple of EX, but yeah, I am unsure that that I use him for like anything else. Shoutouts to Dusk stalling and killing the stupid burn chalice thing. It's like weaker to physical damage anyway. Dang, was that like 4 crits in a row from Cruz I just heard? That kind of goes crazy.
Mission accomplished.
Okay, nice. Another one down. Still no issues. Not too much to criticize. A couple of my Wanxing placements have been like kind of odd, maybe a little weird. Don't make good use of his talent. But like, I also remember at the time that I was doing this event, I'm pretty sure my Wanxing was E1. So I don't know if maybe I just like wasn't making use of it because like it was weaker. I didn't consider it like to be that valuable or something, but I don't know. I mean, obviously in like basically none of these stages is it like necessary either, so right? Because like, I mean, do I really need a decently medium-sized HP buff when I'm running with Yan and Shu? Probably not. But someone was doing a 24-hour stream until the live stream came on. I just informed them that it's not tonight, it's tomorrow. They slammed their head into their keyboard and ended stream. Well, I would think maybe before they did a 24-hour stream based around another stream that they would have double-checked the time themselves. Because that seems like an awful lot to commit to, but it's good to hear that you saved them from a 48-hour stream, I guess. Like, that's a big oops. 14 hours gone. Yeah. I mean, realistically, if they wanted to do a 24-hour stream, like, you know, until the stream, it's like, well, you know, you've gifted them the gift of approximately 3 hours of sleep. But, yeah, I don't know if that's, enough for staying up an extremely long time, you know, in, a short period. "14 hours in, just ignoring most of chat, not really paying attention to the game." If they were ignoring most of chat, how did they end up reading your message? Oh hey, I got a Wanxing mission unlocked. Weird. I spammed something that really aggravated them until they started paying attention. Of course. Why would I think of anything else? Anyway, this is OR7. This is the first of the farm stages. It's the one I have been farming, for the devices. So obviously, this team, very much not the thematic team. This is obviously Trust Farm. Although at the time, I will say you can tell that I was sitting here trust farming stuff from the Thorns event still, as well as Tegenbrecher and Lid. Which is kind of interesting. So yeah. That sure is an ASCII art. But I do believe that during this, though, the Innis and the Dagonbreaker, despite being like decently leveled, were still being used for trust farms. Which actually, I don't actually think the Dagonbreaker was leveled either, because I'm sitting over here using her skill 1. Which also kind of lines up. I do believe that this event came a little while after the Kerag event, which is where I got Dagonbreaker for the first time, because I did not have her prior to that. So, you know, it's neat to, like, you know, see, like, you know, now that I have her leveled, she does just kind of, like, destroy that one lane. Yeah, for anyone who's gonna be wondering later about why I'm not using Dagonbreaker in some of the S stages, that's probably why. Because I do remember there being a relevant strat for, like, I think it was S3. I want to say I remember people were like saying that S3 when I was playing it, you know, on my own, that like S3, like there was a strat to have like Dagonbreaker just like solo clear one side of the map. So yeah. But starting next week, we are going to be spending a lot of time together. Should I make the first move? No. Anyway, this is OR8. This is also a trust farm, and you can obviously tell that it's the same units. Also, I kind of remember doing this where like Thorns does like most of the work, but we should also there, I guess.
先輩、私たちのことは気にせず、全体の指揮に専念してください。お星様に、あんたたちの悲鳴を聞かせてやるわ。
時間をかけるつもりはない。
Alter Abuser? It was a trust farm, bro. Why would I sit here and not use Alter for a trust farm? What is the reason not to? I recognize this trust farm? I wonder why. It's the meme of why am I blanking on the actor's name? Leo. The one Leo gif where he's like pointing at the screen, like, you know, right? That's DiCaprio. I think that's DiCaprio. I know the gif. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, and we got OR9 here, which is the boss stage. Let's see, do I have a trust farm for this? Because like I have like an extremely large amount of salt, so I'm actually not sure whether or not I would have bothered to set up a trust farm for this or not. So let's see. Okay, I did set up a trust farm for this. Somehow Stainless made it on the team. That's interesting. Because he wasn't in the other trust farm teams. So I wonder if that's like an addition I made. Like, did I do this trust farm at a different time than the other ones? Because the other units are still the same. So I'm not really sure what's going on there, or if I use him to like charge like Kelsey's skill or something. I'm not sure. Because spoilers for our guys from a very unexpected place today. Well, I will say that I wouldn't mind hearing the place, I guess, but I would prefer you not mention the spoiler itself for obvious reasons. Good old monster. Just ignoring the boss's shield and doing a bunch of damage. What a classic. My automatic badge collector had an alert for a non-collectible badge for a certain Archives event. What? Badge collector. I feel like that monster skill activation was early. Or maybe not. Because my Surtur is like late. Alright, well, boss down. Shoutouts Kelsey, I guess. Stupid fucking unit. Twitch badges. I've got an extension that just grabs free badges like this one for watching 24 hours of Apex. Think I'm watching that shit? I mean, I didn't know what that badge is for, but fair enough. But, come on. Cool. Alright, well, that was a trust farm, I guess. So I'm not surprised that that held up. I even dropped assault that I don't need. How nice. So yeah, all of the base stages pretty easily complete. Obviously the 3 farmable stages I didn't like, you know, I don't have the thematic clears for still, but moving on, we have the EX stages, and these should be back to the thematic squad for the auto deploys, so yeah, and so it is. And these stages are also being a little bit harder. There might be potential risk for something that I might have to correct or something, but oh well. Badge for watching 24 hours of Apex Legends. If you want a free badge, pretty much 12 hours. This one's free. 6 hours on this one. Okay. Well, I mean, I don't care enough about watching Apex for I think wanting those, but fair enough, I guess. A lot of this level. Like, gosh dang, 80 enemies. I wonder if that grain buds deployment was supposed to stop crews from going down. It says auto deploy is functioning normally, so I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna like doubt that, I guess. But I do find it a little bit strange that I put the grain buds and the shoe down to, like, you know, finish the level. Oh, now it says error risk detected. So yeah, I think probably the shoe deployment was supposed to heal up and keep Cruz alive. I don't think she was supposed to go down there. But whatever, it worked. So I'll take it. No one does this while you get an auto collector. I see. How does that even work? Does it like just like watch the streams for you, or does it just like how what does it even do? I've randomly added some Lungmanites to the squad. I mean, I see a ton of holes on this map, so I kind of wonder if that was just because I wanted to use them here. Because I feel like with the squad I have, it wouldn't be necessary for me to take extra units. But, it does seem kind of strange to just throw in a couple extra Lungmanites on EX2 for no real reason. What a curious development. But put in your Twitch ID, it places your Twitch ID into a stream with active drops for the free badges, so you don't have to watch or anything. It puts you as an active viewer in the stream. I see. There's a lot of enemies coming in from the left over there. Oh, okay. So the hot activation clears them out, I guess. That's fair. Well, the shifters were definitely an interesting addition. I like the use of snows in here. Also, I guess Shaw is pushing the gray ones down, so they don't actually ever reach the evil dragon shrine pod thing. So I mean, like, honestly, like, decent use of the units I added, but I still don't know whether or not I added them because I felt like I needed them, or if I just wanted to have fun. They're gone for this level, so it must have just been because I wanted to have some fun. Which, you know what? I mean, fair enough, I guess. You know, shoutouts past Ducky for changing the rules of the thematic challenge for one stage just because he thinks it would be fun. Kind of based, honestly. Here we have a roadblock level. Oh, and the use of launching talent that is actually, like, real. Holy. Chongya in the middle. That makes sense. Seems like the idea I used the roadblocks for was just like splitting the paths and then trying to funnel things through Changye's funny little plus tile range, as well as like funnel everything into this lane where like Blaze could hit it. Which, you know, seems like a decent plan. A Grain Bud's probably to help with the fast carrier thingies. Interesting that the dragon specifically goes up and around if it's allowed to pick its own direction there. It doesn't like go down, even though it's trying to get to this tile. Interesting little bit of pathfinding there. EX4. Oh, I'm out of stamina. This time I actually have stamina packs ready though. I saved a couple of them, so I came prepared. Spiciness. Let's see how spicy this level is. If I have to adjust my my funny little clear any. Pretty immediate and obvious one-shing deployment in front of the box. That sort of checks out. Alright. Now Blaze to hold down the back. Don't manage to keep Changye alive there. He did a solid amount of damage to the burning chalice there. And then I push you down. I wonder if I redeploy him there, or if I'm just like totally fine with him being exploded for a while. And the skill to get reflection damage on that one. But I also just kind of let her tick out. That Grain Bud sleep feels like I'm not sure if she was supposed to survive until the end of the sleep or not. Not really sure what went down there. The cruise skill manages to just barely last long enough to take out the funny orb thing. That's kinda neat. A little bit of a late activation on the Chu skill there, but all things considered, the core of the team didn't go down, even if like the Dusk and Changye deployments at the end there weren't very good. Not terrible, not terrible. A couple of noble sacrifices in that one, a couple of maybe not so necessary sacrifices, but you know, not bad, not bad. This one's a single box level. I actually vaguely think I remember this level. So I remember being like, oh, this should be easy, and then it was like, there was something that made me like forcibly position like closer to the right side. Like it was like an enemy spawn over there. Like I think it was like the drag guys who drag like the good taste buds or whatever they are. Maybe it was those. But it's like you want to prevent them from getting here, so you need to like position units in this area. But I still set down like my main defense line over here, which I guess checks out. Changye just kind of explodes though. I don't think that lava deployment was supposed to go down either. That feels like it's gonna proc an error risk when I'm supposed to use her skill or something. That feels like I put her down after the dragon went by or something. Yeah, this does not look good. I dropped a lead there though. Yeah, and there's an error risk. I think I can assume I know what that is. I mean, Dusk is doing a pretty good job of stalling, as she does. So, definitely not a clean level execution, but somehow the auto battle held up. So, fair enough, I guess. Definitely not a very clean level, for sure. Definitely not a very clean level. But hey, I mean, if the auto battle holds up, there's no reason for me to go in and try to make it better. So, yeah, that's fine. EX6, I guess. So we go. Savoriness. Blaze in front of the big lane, that makes sense. And in front of her, so that she doesn't take too much damage, that also makes sense. Just stalls the bottom lane, okay. This looks like a pretty good start. Chang'e hits the lane next to him as well as in front of his sister. That also makes sense. Activate Shu for healing for the burn damage guy. Sure. Nope. I traded out Chang'e for Lee. I wonder if that was because my Chang'e was weaker or something. And he went down there. Excuse me, that's out of range. How did you do that? What a cheater. Oh, well, I put him back down over on to hold the left side, so I guess retreating in there is another instance of way too many beefy enemies being built up in the main lane there. I finally used the dragon there, but I can't help but wonder if that was still too early. There's still two of these guys here, and I wonder if the reason I didn't use it before that was because I was waiting for them to walk forward. I guess not, because I still do some replacements to have lava help take out this one at the end. Alright. Definitely a couple of weird little decisions in there, but not as bad as the previous stage, so, you know, I mean, if it still works out, it still works out. So definitely not too upset at that. So, EX7. This one has a roadblock. I don't remember, doesn't that roadblock get, like, eaten by something? I remember this one being particularly difficult, actually. I remember this stage layout. I remember being stuck on this stage for, like, an hour. So hopefully the auto battle holds up. Because I remember this stage being a huge pain in the butt for the niche. Mostly because I was lacking a whole lot of physical damage for the chalices. I do remember that being an issue for me. Because I was like, I only have one Grease and one Chang'e, and there's so many chalices that I need to fucking get rid of. I remember this being a pain in the butt. So let's see if this auto battle holds up. Okay, we have Cruise clear out the top there. Blaze on skill 3 to do extra damage to that chalice and get it out of there fast so that I can retreat her. That's definitely a change from the norm. And then as these two move forward, I get Nian down to block. Chang'e in the corner over there. I wonder why. Because Cruise already dealt with the ones that were over there. I wonder if maybe my Cruise... She might not have had module. If she didn't have module, I might have needed Chang'e to help. Yeah, okay. The frog takes out the roadblock. I did remember that. Kind of a late activation there on Cruise. Chang'e goes down there, which I wonder if that means that he was supposed to like go down to the chalice earlier and just didn't get that retreat off. A little shoe healing, trying to keep Yan Blaze alive. Seems to be working for now. Dragon goes through, doesn't quite get rid of those guys though. Okay. Interesting. And definitely, I'm not really sure what's supposed to happen at the end there. Like what's supposed to take care of those enemies, if it's like the dragon or what. But, it did make it a decent way into that stage before things went horribly, horribly wrong. So I suppose we'll go in again, and this time we'll just hit the takeover button when we get to the end, and surely I can figure something out from there, right? It definitely seems surprising to me though that like Cruise makes like clean work of these guys. Like, so it must be like a module thing or something. Because I'm not really sure why else like the Cruise deployment there would stay there for so long, and then also I would still need to put like a Chang'e down here, you know? I'm not really sure what that's about. Also, my shoot heal timings are like real late to try and help Yan clear these guys out. I also used Lee a couple of times for it to help. Which also, shoutouts, like the attack increase on Yan's skill 3, I guess. Yeah, definitely some curious decisions in here. I think about now is when I want to hit the takeover button though, because and there's nothing that comes back over this way, everything's going here. Clearly I want to be prepared for the stuff that's coming over here. Just making sure my team is healed up and prepped to like deal with this. Probably a good idea. A little bit of Yan skill. I still have one Shing out here. Go ahead and use the dragon here as well. I get the feeling I'm supposed to put Lee down in front of Nian to try and help buy time, maybe do a little extra physical damage in here. My Shu skill is running out. My Dusk goes down to a coin there. I wonder if it's supposed to use the coin on a Dusk summon? I'm not sure. Let's go ahead and get Lob out and try to help do a little bit of that. And then maybe like Brain Buds here to try and help Nian and Lee. Because Lee will go down to that shit. Blaze will go down to these guys. Try to buy some time here. Those guys are still kind of healthy. And I'm 5 seconds off the Chang'e deployment. I bet Chang'e is supposed to go down earlier than that. Because like obviously the Shu skill isn't gonna last long enough to keep Nian alive there. So I bet Chang'e is supposed to be like available for that end bit, and I can have him help the Nian lane or something. Something about that ain't quite right. I'll try to maybe take over a little bit earlier this time. Maybe retreat Chang'e, since like Cruz mostly has this over here anyway. I thought I already had Cruz module at the time though. I didn't realize that was a development that happened this year. But I don't really have any other explanation for why she would be stronger now than she was when I did this. So, you know. It's kind of my only idea for what is happening here. I think from the I guess now is the takeover, huh? Rather than let Chang'e go down, I'll just like retreat him now. But if like Dusk is stalling these guys over here, like I'm basically just holding the Shu skill until like I need it for Yan. That seems about right. Now see, now this time Cruz didn't kill these guys. She's just like too distracted by these things.
づかれてる。
じっと叱ってやりましょう。ほどほどに。いいですか。輪を持って大を生ずって。
And then now I don't have a dragon ready for it. So like I kind of need the Chongyue then, no? Something about this don't make sense. Where's Hello Kitty Lee? On someone else's account, I guess. Like... You think I have the prime to spend on Hello Kitty Lee when I like don't even use Lee? And he's got a perfectly good free IS6 skin right there. Like, come on now. So somehow that the Chongyue retreat on the other side did not work in my favor. Oh, you're an Arknights fan? Okay, which 6 ops got the Hello Kitty skins, no Googling? Well, clearly, you're not a Sanrio fan, because first off, only one operator has a Hello Kitty skin, and that's Golden Glow. The rest got other Sanrio characters. First off. But, I believe the other Sanrio skins are, Lee, FedEx, Aya, Lumen? I think? Or no, was that something else? No, it was Lumen, right? Yeah, it was Lumen. And then... Yeah, I don't remember the last one. Oh, see, I do use a Chongyue skill there. So I guess that retreat had to have... So I guess the death was, like, intentional there? But then how do I get him out over here in time to, like, make a difference there? What am I wrong with this fucking auto-deploy? Oh, Hello Kitty to me. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Realistically, I mean, like, the thing is like, I know they're all different Sanrio characters, like, you know, so I have, like, a little bit more on that front, but, like, I couldn't name them if you asked me to, so. Well, that's not very good. I think Blaze is supposed to live there. If I had to guess. There's a Dusk Summon right here. Why is the coin going to her there? This is bullshit. Of the finest degree. but see, this time I have Chongyue ready. So there must just be like a slight timing thing there.
うちの妹も含めどれほどの凡人が戦場に身を置いて貴様らの問題解決は
Alright.
変わらず無駄よりな
Hopefully that'll be fixed. But
あなたにこれほどの頭脳と才能があるとは思ってなかったわ。
League FedEx, Aya, Loom, and Golden Glue, no guess. Yeah, I mean, I can't remember the last one. Like, I said that. Fake fan confirmed. You got me. I missed 1 of 6. Oh no. I guess I haven't been playing the game for 6 years. My bad. You're right, fake fan. Caught. Like, sure, man. Ah, I see. This stage was too hard for the niche, since the niche, basically the only thing I've had for healing this whole time was Choose skill, and I see for the boss stage here I have added Mulberry, who obviously, fair play, she is a Yanese medic, but I see I did very much need a medic for this boss stage. Understandable. Have a day.
He 落ちて卑近のごとき薄雲超我を抜い取る天地我が公職を盛んにする
Alright.
私の顔料になりたいのはどういった
複雑な地形ですのでしっかりと僕の後に続いてください。
チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？
皆様が
あなたたちに対してだけ多少の情報あるのね。ほとんどの時に
Please stalling on the bottom. Just stalling the boss. Seems like a good start.
複雑な地形ですのでしっかりと僕の後に続いてください。
Of course, Lee's out there eating my DP.
戦局が
Wancheng is a banner man.
戦場を沸き立たせる。
敬なりをなさずい思いにあらず
心地より草に生え
敬なりをなさず
複雑な地形ですのでしっかりと僕の後に続いてください。
Chongyue, clearly at the time did not have mastery on his skill there, but seems to now.
おっとまあまあ落ち着いて
It's kind of interesting as well.
こぼれるでしょうが
This seems like, it's not going great. I feel like there was supposed to be something there to, like, fuck with the boss's phases. Well, maybe not, because I prep a Nyan here for this go-around. Maybe it's still fine. Oh, okay, Nyan went down there. Then I use Mulberry's skill with the Chongyue replacement. What do I do about the flying thing? I don't. Okay. What was supposed to happen with the flying thing? What am I doing there? There, I replaced the Chongyue going down with Yam. So I mean, like, clearly this stall was, like, still relatively important. Okay, I don't know what that leads to. But I'm not really sure what went wrong with the first part here. And I'm also not sure which of these skill activations were supposed to be for, like, you know? Well, there's a bunch of skillage going off right there as the boss becomes vulnerable. So that makes me think, like, the boss stall is fine. But I don't understand what's happening with the rest of the skills if that's the case. Nor do I get, like, where was... I didn't use Bruce skill right there. I still don't have, like, the orb things. Like, all of the orb things got through me. What's supposed to happen with the orb things? What?
あなたが今植えたのが悪因とは限らないわよ。だから落ち込む必要はないでしょ。
Huh? I'm confused by a lot of that. Like, clearly something, probably like my damage output or something, got like the cycles to be like off or something. But I don't know, like, what was supposed to happen there. Because, like, it seems like the boss stall is functioning properly. It's whatever, like, the kill threshold or, like, something about the orb things is off its timer somehow. I don't know how like, what's supposed to kill those guys, though. I also don't know what I was waiting on, like, Cruise skill for in the Phase 2 there. Like, I'm at a loss. I don't know what happened here. Yeah, I'm confused about this particular clear.
さっさと片付けるわよ。
複雑な環境ですので、はぐれないように自己判断での行動は控えてください。
この戦場を書くには、
一帯の安全が確認されるまで、僕はここで調査を続けます。
チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？
自動車。
有形をもって無銀を模し、無形をもって天下を覆う。
I'll let the beginning play out normally, because that seems like it still holds up, like, decently okay.
瞬間が雨と消す自説ね。鮮血が武器を攻め、戦場を沸き立たせる。
経破すれば校長落ちるがごとく。
あなたを土に植える。
経なりをなさ
But there's definitely, like,
直ちに軍将に登る。
some point in here where, like, so, like, I put Cruz here. I think Cruz here is supposed to be, like, taking care of the orbs. And I dropped Shangyue there. So I think somehow controlling this wave went poorly for me there. Okay, but Cruz actually did take care of the orbs this time. So what happened last time that, like, fucked that up? Because clearly something went wrong last time where I, like, didn't get rid of those orbs. But this time, like, it's fine. I don't get it. Also, Nyan is currently deployed at the correct time now. Which means she goes down to that, and then I replace her with Changye. So what happened last time? But also, if this is the correct version of like how things are supposed to go, does that mean I don't need to correct this at all? Yeah, because there's the lead deployment that I used because Changye went down there. Now I'm relying on a Dusk Moon to stall, which is interesting. I'm using Lava Skill in order to get my Dragon up, it looks like. But then I'm not using it. I got Nyan back down. But I'm still not using the Dragon. For some reason. Threw Grain Buds out to help. Phase. As well as Lee to help Phase, I guess. Shoe Skill to heal through that. Still not using the Dragon though. I retreat Grain Buds there. Which makes me think that, like, maybe that's supposed to be the end of the phase. Even though, like, clearly that's not happening. Also, my Nyan went down again. I use Shoe Skill, but there's no one to heal. Oh, okay, I redeployed Lee. I phase the boss there, and then I retreat Lee. So that seems like it's probably the correct timing that I was looking for. I don't know why I refused to use the funny dragon, though. Okay, put Lee down to block that. Reese is poking this thing. I'm still not using her skill, though. Still don't really know why. Maybe I use it when that thing comes in? Okay, I use it when that thing comes in. Fair enough. Get rid of the burn damage, guys. Sure. Well, that's not great. Didn't quite catch that guy with the shot of deployment there. That's probably not good. But now I'm using Lee to try and, like, mess with him. But I also don't think this guy is supposed to be alive at this point. I'm gonna try this. I doubt it's gonna do anything, but I'm trying not to lose to that, I guess. Since I've come this far on a seed that, like, is working. Okay, no, that didn't work. Okay. I mean, things went better that time, but they still went wrong because one guy was alive at the end there. Which, like, that's still not great, but better than whatever happened the first one. Kinda. I gotta question, like, what's going on for some of it still. But also, I think I've seen enough where if it follows that RNG pattern again, and not like the other one for some reason, then like I should be able to take over and like make sure that that one guy dies and potentially just like finish off the level. It doesn't sound like the most difficult thing.
春風が雨とこそ自節ね。私が振りまく地で大盛り上がり間違いなし。
K なりをなさずい思いにあらず
生命は晴れぬです。
K なりをなさず
複雑な地形ですのでしっかりと僕の後に続いてください。
大海平発すれば好調落ちるがごとく気を収まれば
That's a weird undeploy redeploy though. Even in this version of the clear.
一帯の安全が確認されるまで僕はここで調査を続けます。
偵察の木伊豆くんぞよく行使し相譲らぬ。
うちの妹も含め
Wonder why I didn't just use Mulberry's skill to keep Nian alive there. Like I wait to replace her with Chang'e and then I use Mulberry's skill once it's Chang'e dead. Instead of just keeping Nian alive for some reason.
強風愛直ちに優勝に登る。子供魂は通用しない。
Very strange, very strange.
偵察の木
Well, okay, that's definitely not good. Pretty sure my shoe is supposed to be there. And I'm pretty sure Nian is supposed to catch it there. It's like, why else am I using her skill? That doesn't seem very good. I think I'm just gonna take over during the part there in the first phase where like I'm tanking the boss with Nian and just use like Mulberry skill there. Like I don't particularly remember a lot about the like rest of the clear, but like me looking at it now with, you know, like from the future, I'm just like I'm not really sure what's causing like the RNG stuff here. But it's clear that like if I just keep Nian alive there, like a lot of this goes so much simpler. So let me see if I can get an auto battle to get to that point, and then I'll just like take over, use Mulberry skills so that Nian doesn't explode. Because there's definitely a good amount of this that I just like. It's just very confusing. You know? But also, I really don't know what happened on that first run through. Because like even there, Cruz is able to like take these guys out, even though I think the boss got away from Dusk a little early on this particular attempt. It would seem, based on like the location of my grain buds and stuff. Which like I could be wrong about, but like yeah, maybe not. That's the end down at like the correct time. So like yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going down there exactly, but
いい加減にしなさいよ。皆さん、どうか気をつけて。
you know, looking at the way these come in, they go this way instead of over this way. I wonder if letting the Nyan go down was intentional. I kind of want to let the boss move a little. I also want to deploy Cruise, and I don't want the funny square to be over here. So actually, I do think there is a little bit of value in doing this. Letting the boss into that tile, and then like...
うちの妹も含めどれほど貴様らの問題解決は変わらず無駄よりなのだな。
粗骨より草に生え、荒れちまう。
But I don't think there's a reason to like let Chongyue die.
好きに指図してください。問題解決は変わらず無駄よりなのだな。好きに制覇すれば校長の落ちるがごとく気を収まれば集合平らかなり。好きに兵なりをなさずい思いにあらず修行し直してこい。好きに戦勝百式一足のうちにあり。
皆様方何をお話で、おっとまあまあ落ち着いてちゃんがこぼれるでしょうが。
But also, like, Lee over here, like, if he's, like, keeping these away, maybe that's why I get the brain bugs here.
まだ気づかれてないみたい。あなたを土に植える。生まれ変わりなさい。あっちの草むらにもう逃げられない。
So that way, like, she can deal with these. While, like, Lee pushes them back. The boss is unfortunately immune to sleep, though. So I can't keep Lee there doing that forever. And then these guys spawn, and I need to deal with them. So that makes sense there. See, now I don't have a furnace activation, so I guess it makes more sense that I wasn't activating the furnace if I didn't have an activation prep for it. I'm not doing a very good job of keeping track of, So I didn't kill that first guy. second guy either. That is a minor problem. I will have some opportunity to adjust for it though.
私だって
皆様方、何をお話で？
As long as Nyan lives.
いいよ準備ここだよ 本来は私の手出しすべきじゃないのに生命は晴れがよし呼吸は雨がよし言葉では伝わりにくいのよ書いてあげる
I think that was all three of those.
あなたならきっとうまく。ちょっと、俺が出るんですか？
No, I think there's one more. Right, because the bosses.
ご要望、作物たちを驚かさないように足音を抑えてくだ
Maybe
さ
not.
あなたならきっとうまく。
Wait, yeah, no, because it's just these two things in the
どれ
boss
ほどの
left.
軍人が戦場に身を置いてようやく戦士を百式一足のうちにあり。
中途は死の矛を持って死の盾を通さばいかんそしたら
Give me a crit there, Chang'e. One more.
に指図して
One
く
more,
れ。
one more crit.
たまには手を発すれば好調落ちるがごとく。気を収まれば集合平らかなり。
Oh, Dusk.
私の出番
Somehow something got here, now I'm getting squared. That guy's not supposed to get up. I'm supposed to be able to hit him with Lee here. That's bad.
今度は絶対取りこぼさない始めるぞ
じーっと叱ってやりましょう。ほどほどにね。
本当だ皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です
はい先生、作物たちを驚かさないように足音を抑えてください。
おっと、まあまあ落ち着いて。
Okay. Well.
本当に同志骨骨より草の種荒れ地は送電
That's not. That's pretty annoying, in fact. I spent all that time fixing the clear just for it to end to that guy getting up for no reason
大変
before I can
私
kill
天
him.
使たちを呼んでくる
I guess I let it sit too long. But, I don't know.
教習オペレーターの基準は厳しいよ私の動きについてきて
It's kind of hot in here.
この戦場を書くには
一体の安全が
Gotta
確
be a
認
little
さ
bit
れるま
loud.
で僕はここで調査を続けます。
チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる
It's definitely at a point in the night where oh yeah, I could use a little AC.
一帯の安全が確認されるまで僕はここで調査を続けます。
瞬間が雨と傘自説ね。
このチェーンソーで真っ二つにされたくなかったらさっさと投稿。
計なりをなさずい思いにあらず。
角度に鉱山では
計なりをなさず。
複雑な地形ですのでしっかりと僕の後に続いてください。
I got the RNG where Cruz dies here before I can get Legniana out and do the thing.
危ねえ危ねえ。とんでもない結晶が出てますよ。逃げ足早くて助かりましたね。
Shoutouts to all runs are seeded and the RNG for auto battles shouldn't change, by the way. Clearly something is wrong here. If I'm getting like 3 different like combinations of like things that could happen.
複雑な環境ですので、はぐれないように自己判断での行動は控えてください。
But
この戦場を書くには
複雑な地形ですので、しっかりと僕の後に続いてください。
チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？
矛先を起こせば超絶持ち、触れ起こせば上昇を起こす。
maybe it'll work this time.
足音を
I mean, it seems like it has something to do with Dust catching the boss with her skill there,
本当
but
にボブ先のことだよ。
このチェーンソーで真っ二つにされたくなかったらさっさと投稿。
like I'm also not really sure why that would like
あなたを土に植える。
for like target priority doesn't change, you know what I mean?
直ちに雲霄に登る。
もう声を出さないで。
目を発すれば校長落ちるがごとく気を収まれば心を平らかなり。
一帯の安全が確認されるまで僕はここで調査を続けます。
Error risk detected. Okay. But why? And how?
生殺の木、伊豆くんぞよく行使し相譲らぬ。
断然
皆さん、どうか気をつけて。警戒態勢。ここだよ。
有形をもって無銀を模し、無形をもって天下を覆ず。あなたは土に植える。生まれ変わりなさい。
What has happened here? I don't get it.
大変。私天使たちを呼んでくる。
Because that was also like a different like thing that happened like entirely. So like I don't think I've seen what happened there before. Where like I retreat crease halfway through killing one and then like my boss block just like never comes out.
そいつで流れる血まで背負わなきゃいけないんだ。
So like
私の顔料になりたいのはどういった。
So like what is going wrong here?
僕の
I'm
後
not
に
sure.
続いてください。
チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？
皆様の
矛先を起こせば超絶持ち、
触れ起こせば上昇を起こす。
上空愛直ちに雲霄に登る。
戦場って 本当にご無沙汰のことだよ。
鮮血が武器を攻め戦場を沸き立たせる。
戦士の百式一足のうちにあり。
生命は晴れるよ。
問題
強風愛直ちに雲霄に昇る。
警戒態勢。
戦士の百式兵なりをなさず思いにあらず修行し直してくる。
No, I got the RNG where Cruz explodes this time. Which again isn't supposed to happen because Cruz is supposed to take these out and then get retreated.
続いてください。
So like,
勝敗は戦いの常だ。シャンとしろ。
I'm not sure what I should be looking for. Like, if I'm just running this auto battle, like, over and over, like, I'm not sure what is controlling, like, what cycle ends up happening. Like, it's happened multiple times, you know, where it works somewhat normally. So, like, I know that it's, like, possible, but I don't know, like,
はぐれない
what...
ように自己判断での行動は控えてください。
I'm not really sure where, like, the
私の顔
the
面に
actual
見たいのは
difference
どういう
comes
強
in.
風愛直ちに雲霄に昇
Like,
る。
I'm pretty sure it has something to do
チェ
with
ーン
Dusk
ソーのうなり
skill,
声が聞こえる。
like, and, like, blocking the boss,
無形を持って
I think. But I'm just, like, not sure.
強風愛直ちに雲霄に昇る。
瞬間は雨が降す時節ね。
And I'm also not sure what, like,
鮮血が武器を攻め
it,
戦場を沸き立たせる。
like, if it's successful, like, I'm not sure what it's supposed to look like.
変わらず武大
生命は晴れるよ。
兵破すればこ
一帯の安全が確認さ
You
れる
know?
まで僕はここで調査を続けます。
Like, that clearly is not right. If I put Cruz down into a dragon and she just dies instantly, like, that's...
なのだな。
That cannot be it, you know?
再検討のほど何とぞ本当に議論の余地なしなんですか
So,
ね
like... And that's also something that I don't think I've seen
ここは
happen
とても危険です
before.
皆さん早く撤退してください。
I don't think. Because normally it's like,
私について
Cruz
きて
goes
くださ
down...
い。
Because, like, the boss walks around and then hits her with the square. So, like, I really don't know, like, what the pattern that I am looking for actually looks like in the beginning. Nor do I know, like, what the deciding factor for, like, making it happen is.
悪化を積むなかれ。
Like, I don't know, like, I had it happen, like, 3 times.
はぐれないように
So I
自
don't
己
know
判
what-
断での行動は控えてください。
Like, I don't know how to control the RNG or whatever is happening
この
to
戦
make
場
it,
を書く
like,
には
複雑な地形です
turn
の
out
で
that way.
しっかりと僕の後に続いてください。
この辺温度が低すぎるかね。
シート式
あなたたちに対してだって多少の情はあるのよ。ほとんどの時ね。
強風愛直ちに雲霄に昇る。
瞬間は雨が降す時節ね。
私が振りまく地で大盛り上がり間違いなし。
兵破すれば校長の落ちるがごとく。
生命は晴れるよ。
兵破すればこ
作物たちを驚かさないように足音を抑えてください。
I mean, this looks promising. So I've got the boss stuck in shoes still now.
百式一足のうちにあり。
So that seems right. But, like, how did I get here?
ですよ
一帯の安全が確認されるまで僕はここで調査を続けます。
I'm really not sure. But whatever. I mean, this is like the correct order of events. So
生殺の木
づくんぞよく行使し皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です。
I'll just try to make sure things happen the way I need them to.
中度は中、すなわち鋳造は万象の
But just like before, I want to let the boss move a little bit
うちの
here.
妹も含めどれほどの軍人が制覇すれば校長の
So
地位が
that these things come from the other side.
集合平らかなり
And I'm also going to have Lee and Greenbuds down to try and get my furnace on, I guess. Is the idea here.
じゃない。
戦勝百式一足のうち
あなたを土に植えるわ。生まれ変わりなさい。
好きに計なりをなさず意思いにあらず修行し直してこい。
あっちの草これ以上来たら笛で頭をぶっ
While I just sit here and beat the boss up.
一足のうちにあり好きにさ問題解決だ。変わらず無駄よりなのだな。
いい加減に数形をもって無銀を模し無形をもって天下を覆ず
I don't think that's supposed to
体
happen.
を動かすのだな。
あっちの草ももう逃げられないよ。大黒は私だって。
皆様方、何をお話で？
一帯の安全が確認されるまで僕はここで調査を続けます。
本当にどうあなたを土に植えるわ。生まれ変わりなさい。
これ以上来たら笛で頭をぶっちゃうからね。
Alright, we're about to enter phase 2.
警戒態勢。あっちの草これ以上来たら笛で頭をぶっちゃ
This
うから
square
ね。
might kill Lee. Um,
早く早く怪獣が逃げちゃうよ。さっさと片付けるぞ。
but that's okay because I need to like prep for the next phase anyway.
うちの妹も含めどれほどの軍人が戦場に身を置いてようやく名分を生み出せたか。これもまた良き出会いと言えるだろう。
皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です。中度は死の矛をもって死の盾を通さばいかん。そして無形をもって無銀を模し無形をもって天下を覆ず。
たまには体を動かさねばな。好きに指図してくれ。好きに戦勝百式一足のうちにあり。たまには兵なりをなさず意 い思いにあらず修行し直してこい。
複雑な地形ですのでしっかりと僕の後に続いてください。
春風が雨と化す時節ね。
My Nyan is like very good. Like, Mulberry's out here trying her best, but...
本来は私が手出しすべきじゃないのにね。
Yeah, okay.
たまには体を動かさねばな。
皆様方、何をお話しで？皆様方、再検討のほど何か
both of my blockers for the boss are fucking dead, so...
議論の余地なしなんですかね。
That does not bode well for me.
はい先生、複雑な地形ですのでしっかりと僕の後に続いてください。
The upside I have going for me right now, though, is the boss does have another loop, so I've got a little bit of time.
私だって。
But we're definitely not in a great spot. Especially since I still need to deal with these.
じっと叱ってやりましょう。ほどほどにね。言わんこっちゃない。落ち着けってあれだけ言ったのにね。
戦場って本当にご無沙汰なことよ。
ご要望、撃退の安全が確認されるまで僕はここで調査を続けます。
好きに手なりをなさず、い思いにあらず修行し直してこい。
書き込みなの書いてからね。
本来は私の白露に鉱山で植え、秋分に平原で植え。
戦争百式
What?
一足のうちにあり。
皆様方、何をお話で？言わんこっちゃない。落ち着けってあれだけ言ったのにね。
いい加減言葉では伝わりにくいのよ。書いてあげる。
よしよし。
いいね。準備ができてるここだよ。さっさと片付けるぞ。
はい先生、強風アイス。
Well, I got a dragon now, which took out the boss's barrier temporarily.
本当だ、皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です。
Duskgoon spawned a square that's hitting both of these guys instead of just one of them, which kind of sucks, but...
死の矛を持って死の盾を通さばいかん。そしたら全
Maybe
部
it's
ドカン
fine.
だ。
皆様方、何をお話で？
Maybe not. Well, maybe it's fine. I mean, dust can stall.
あなたを土に植えるわ。生まれ変わりなさい。どこに行くの？
断然の風
And I
景
have Chang'e out.
目を発すれば校長落ちるがごとく気を収まれば衆を平らかなりたまには気を発すれば校長落ちるがごとく気を収まれば集合平らかなり好きにさけなりをなさずい思いにあらず
強風愛直ちに雲霄に昇る。
じーっと叱ってやりましょう。ほどほどにね。
生殺の木伊豆くんぞよく行使し相譲らぬ。
まだ気づかれてないみたい。書き込む矛先を出せば忠実なし。くれバイバ
縁を据えて
あなたは土に植えるわ。生まれ変わりなさい。二度と田んぼに入ってこないで。皆さんどうか気をつけて。
うちの妹も含め
複雑な地形ですのでしっかりと僕の後に続いてください。
たまには敬なりをなさずい思いにあらず修行し直してこい
Surely I get through this
隠
eventually.
れてるよ。二度と田んぼに入ってこないで。
たまには体少し大きくして一足のうちにあり好きに貴様らの問題解決は変わらず無駄よりなのだが
Try to focus my healing on Yam since I don't have either of those skills ready.
皆様
Never
方
mind.
何をお話で？おっとまあまあ落ち着いて。茶がこぼれるでしょうが。
あっちの草ももう逃げられないよ。本当にどうしあなたを土に植えるわ。生まれ変わりなさい。この部屋
It's something to beat these things up.
こうではどこを見てるんですか？キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。
Gotta get another dragon. Which I guess I would like. I'm probably not getting another dragon.
はい先生、機体の安全が確認されるまで
You know?
ここで調査を続けます。
あっちの草もう逃げられないよ。
Shout out to Lee, I guess. If I just drop like
始めるぞ。
lava over here to try to tank the square, I think that's close enough.
躊躇している暇はない。
早く早く。これ以上来たら
Apparently
上で
not.
頭を
Just chop the square on Lee.
国空は雨がよし。
ご要望を複雑な地形ですのでしっかりと僕の後に続いてください。
try to get Shu to keep him alive here, but it's kind of working. The square's gone. I'll try to do this, and then I can like get some extra damage out, even if it's still stuck in the shield. Mulberry can't handle healing more than like one person at a time through the square, unfortunately. Yeah, this is definitely gonna take a while. Oh, well. I was kind of hoping it'd retreat lava and get back to Lee before he put the square out, but clearly I did not anticipate that properly. Well, now my Mulberry's dead, so I better fucking kill the boss with this Bruce skill. Because otherwise, I might be cooked. Also, it makes me incredibly mad that he absorbs the red ones as well as the gray ones. Still not dead. McCree's dead, though. Alright, well.
救援準備を始めます。
高精度システム構築完了。調査ポイントも確認済みです。
私の顔料になりたいのはドイツかしら。
じーっと叱ってやりましょう。ほどほどにね。皆様方、再検討のほどを何とぞ。本当に
Back to stalling, I
議
guess.
論の余地なしなんですかね。
書き込むのは帰って。皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です。あっちの草これ以上来たら上で頭を取っちゃうからね。
Well, Ripley.
うちの妹も含めどれほどの軍人が戦場に身を置いて戦勝百式一足のうちにあり。
中途兵を制服誰かよく兵
言葉では伝わりにくいのよ。書いてあげる。本当にどこ強く草の声。あれ
戦勝百式一足のうちにあり。
じーっと叱ってやりましょう。ほどほどにね。
空愛直ちに優勝に上り
I mean, eventually I'll get through it, right? Eventually. This is gonna take like 5 years. So there. I guess I'll save it for auto deploy. I mean, it's still pretty ass. Like, it's not clean, but like, and like, it's still reliant on the RNG to go right in the beginning. But it's a clear, and that's all I needed to be for today. So like, yeah, I don't know, man. That's just weird. Hopefully we don't have issues like that for the S stages, which I'm sure I will, but you know, we'll find out, I guess. Here we have S1. Normally, you know, like for the S stages, I don't really keep the thematic squads around. So yeah, as you can probably tell, I have filled in with a lot of other crap. Yeah, I kept the Sui siblings and Blaze. And most of the rest I traded out. So I remember having a little bit of trouble with this stage. But I don't know whether it was, like, enough trouble where I should expect this to break, or if it's, like, fine. Because I do remember having a small amount of trouble here. Just, like, getting, like the initial clear of it. But again, like, I'm not sure that, like, there's any reason for me to believe that I wouldn't be able to beat the auto. Like, I have no reason to believe that that would carry over said auto deploy. Though I do remember being a bit disappointed that the Arquetto and the Shining couldn't hold up on the other side there. Yeah, okay, see, that's bad. I'm pretty sure, don't think the Ayaberry is supposed to die there. That does not seem like a good thing to happen to this clear. If I were to guess. On the other hand, though, the rest of my team does seem to be hanging in there decently fine. So, definitely does not seem like something that's supposed to happen, but at the same time, does not seem like it's so detrimental that I need to worry about it. Okay, sure. That's fine. We take those. S2. This one I also kind of remember being a pain in the butt. But I didn't really change much of my team, so... Surely it's fine. Surely this just one-shots it. The auto-deploy holds up perfectly well. Not a big deal, right? Surely?
の水滴はどこに落ちるのかしら。私を目で追えるか。約束の中に変わる。ターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。
軽なりをなさず意思いにあらず
弓を
無駄だ。
ターゲット
軽なりをなさず
封印が指先に集まる。今から起きることを見た。封印が指先に集ま
Someone's
る。
showing you a skill too. I don't know why
やらないといけないことがある。私にしかできないことがある。
Oh wow.
弦には弦
Dude, the Moto S3 to pull the fucking things in, and then the Rossi to like hit them all a bunch of times. That's kind of sick.
弦には3つの選択は敵には3種の苦な選択が。
Chalice is doing a number on me here though.
基盤の中に流れ追いつく瞬風が雨ときたし。
Somebody.
忘れたことはありません。誰かがやらないといけないことがある。私にしかできないことがある。もしどこかが急に発火したらそれはただの副作用だからね。心配しないで。
うちの妹も含めどれ軽発すれば校長落ちるがごとく気を収まれば集合平らかなり。
私の体の内部は1400度にもなんだよ。
ここ強り草に来る。荒れ地は送電となる。
My shining
物を
went
見
down.
つけました。福音が指先に集まる。弦の振動
I
を
don't
感
think
じ
that's supposed to happen.
この水滴はどこに落ちるのかしら。
Yeah.
基
Okay.
盤の中に流れ
Well, it seems S2 has posed me problems.
筆がブレたわね。
Hmm.
書き直しよ。
Okay. Well. We'll go again. We'll see if, I guess if that occurs again, I can, I mean, like, Avery, if she doesn't go down to the frog, I guess, as it's walking in, should be able to, like, help hold this side. Like, Shu and Blaze, like, they hold up fine
ちゃん
there,
とできるから。
all things considered.
これは
Even if, like, everything that's over here, like, kind of
穴熊を迎える
explodes.
時の動きよ。
新たな挑
Which,
戦
you
ね。
know, would also be preferred if it didn't happen, but...
見えなくなっちゃった。
戦勝百式一足のうちにあり。
弦には
動き回るな。そうすれば俺戦勝百式
弓を引いて狙いを定めて放つ。弦には3つの選択が。
約束の中に
誰かがやらないといけないことがある。私に
Something they use to, like, the Nilsa's skill tree combined with, like, the Rossi attacks are, like, really cool. It's too bad that this Chalice is here, so it, like, doesn't matter.
弦の振動を感じて。あなたは私が有形をもって無銀を模し。
基盤の中に流れマグマと瞬風が雨と消す時節ね。
心配しないで。あなたは死なない。死なせないように気をつける。このチェーンソーで真っ二つにされたくなかったらさっさと投降しちゃって。あなたは私がお守りします。
Error risk detected. I think somebody was supposed to die there.
一足のうちにあり。
Oh,
私の体の内部は1400度にもなんだよ。
I somehow got enough things to send this, so I'm just gonna send that. Surely it helps.
問題解決は変わらず無駄よりなのだな。
あ
あなたは私がお守りします。書き込むのは顔を先を落とせば超絶待ち、筆をこせば上昇を起こる。
I mean, like, clearly, like, the Yan with the thorns behind it works as long as, like, shining doesn't go down. So, like... It's just a difference of, like, managing to get the stove active, I guess.
こんなの悲しいです。
Okay. I mean, that's a simple enough fix, so I'll take it.
任務完了。正確かつ効率のいい指揮だったな。
Cool.
ドクター。
I like when my fixes are low effort. I basically like pressed one button and then like the rest of it just worked out. So I do like that for me. All right. So yeah, then there's S3. So this stage I remember being like kind of absolute hell. Like you can see, like I changed like my squad up like entirely in order to be able to do this stage. But hopefully it holds up, and like, you know, if it doesn't, then we'll have more work to do. But surely if it doesn't, maybe it's like another like one-click thing where like I don't need to do much to fix it. Hopefully.
これは先祖たちが穴雲を迎える時の動きよ。私を目で追えるかしら。
The double Vanguard gambit.
ついてき。僕が流星のようだ。よくそうやって言われるの。準備。アラート。
And the healer for Exia so that she can clear the chalices.
雲でゴロゴロするのは面白いぞって言ってたので、私たちもそこでピクニックしてみませんか。
I don't remember which Mario. I'm also not sure about that Thorns that's like almost dead right there. I'm not... Oh, my Spectre did die. Okay, Gavial there to beat up the chalices, sure. Exia to beat up the rings over there, sure. Kind of exploded though. And now my entire left side went down. That cannot be right. My thing is not saying error risk detected, which I kind of don't believe it, because I'm about to leave. But, yeah, okay. I mean, that felt like Aya's skill just didn't come on in time to heal Exia so that she could, like, finish her job on the right side. But also, like, my left side went to shit. And I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do about that. But maybe if I can get to the middle part... where, like, things calm down, like, after I clear, like, the left side in the beginning part, like, if things are, like, kind of, like, going okay, maybe I can, maybe I can hit the takeover button, or slow it down, or figure out some kind of solution for what went wrong. Even though I don't really know what went wrong.
並んできてくれたらいいんだけどね。
準備はとっそこに
もっと早く動けるわ。
やるべきお遊戯はどの戦いも楽しむべきよ。戦場マグマは角度に鉱山で
I treated Spectre after she baited
私
like
の
one
前で瞬きできる
point
人
frog.
に手には戻らない。
Not sure if that's correct
そこに
either,
答えはね。
but
ごめんなさい。手加減するの忘れちゃった。他のとこ
see, like about now seems like time to take over, right? See, I put Exia down, like I already have this in place, so like if the problem is that that is going to fuck
く
me,
だらない。ごめんなさい。手加減するの忘れちゃった。
then I'm not really sure
点々
there's
の
much I
私
can
が埋めれる。
do to improve that other than like hope my Aya goes off in time.
一瞬で終わらせてやるぜ。
アップルパイ。 爽やかなそよ風をパチパチ泡立つソーダに注いで。本気だ。私だって
成功と失敗にまぐれなんてない。
Curious.
準備は整った。あがこうが抗おうが無駄だ。ようやく私の出番。
Apparently Yato is on skill 2 as well. Which is maybe a little strange. I figured she'd be on skill 3 so she could like fly up through some shit.
本来は私が手出しすべ
But
き
yeah,
じゃ
like if
ない
Exia is going down over here because like my Aya berry is not turning on soon
生
enough,
まれ
like
変わりな
that's
さい。くだらん。成功と失敗にまぐれなんてない。
that's not good. Because like now I don't have an answer for this thing at all. So so I'm not sure what the answer was
今すぐ
originally.
気分がいいな。ごめんなさい。
Other than like put Aya down a little earlier than that. But
狙いは私の前で瞬きできる人なんている？あれがターゲットだ。レンズ。
But like then what do I do about the
家
rest?
福はあざなえる縄のごとし。
Also, why is
あ
my
なたが
mulberry
今
dying?
植えたのが悪因とは限らないわよ。だから。
Because that doesn't seem like something that's like ever supposed to like happen. Hmm.
Molte 行くよ。これは先祖たちが穴雲を迎える時の動きよ。新たな挑戦ね。約束の中に守る。ちょっともっと早く動けるわ。
I mean, I guess if the idea for the solution is just like make sure I get Aya berry down like a little bit faster, Like, I'm not really sure why it's, like, not working as it currently is, but... oh, I see. She's there for taking out the chalice. That's what she's on still. But it's like, okay, if this is what I have already, and like I know that this like holds, like why don't I just like do this like now, you know? Same with like I know Spectre's about to go down. Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say, so why don't I like get a skill usage out of her, but no. Guess that explains that one. Somewhere in here there's a shoe skill. My thorn's dead. Oh, that's also definitely not supposed to happen. But Eggsy is living this time, so... Except it's not fine, because I just, like this is... Oh, it's also the dragon there that kind of causes my mulberry death, I think. Yeah, okay. Because it hits her twice before she can, like, heal. Okay. I mean, on that attempt to, like, fix the clear, I managed to kind of fix the right side, but the left side exploded. There's supposed to be... I'm pretty sure I gotta retreat Moo in order to, like, put Spectre down to bait damage away from Thorns. But I'm pretty sure there's also supposed to be a Moo skill activation there. Like, for that big wave. So I'm not really 100% sure. Yeah, I'm not really 100% sure exactly what needs to happen to keep Thorns alive, but clearly something.
やるべきあんたたちいいね。すっごく気分がいいの。
But also, I still think that getting Aya down like
マグ
now
マは振
is
り返る
like
ことなく前へ。
待つことさあ、もっともっとよ。
But also, something happened on this particular run, and the Chalice died early.
私の前で瞬きできる人なんている？戦場って
So something there is a little messed up too. Prospector is going invincible mode. Mulberry, stop healing her. Heal Fia instead.
狙いは私の前で瞬きできる。
And I guess maybe that's what the shoe skill is for here.
くだらない私の前で瞬きできる人なんている？我慢にも限度があるわ。他のところはお前らに任せたぜ。
私の助けが必要かしら。
I mean, okay, that worked.
ついてきて。眠れ眠れ。甘い夢がつくうち向き上がれ。
狙いは成功と失敗にまぐれなんてない。
本当だよ私だって。
狙いは成功と失敗にまぐれなんてない。
I don't have a good way to keep Mulberry alive though. Like even if I activate her skill there, she explodes.
準備が整った。攻撃力。ようやく私の出番。
I do have shoes still coming up for Thorns this year
す
though.
べきじゃないの
I can
に
get it off.
心地より草が生える。荒れ地は送電となる。
And there's a coin guy. This is what I need Spectre for.
狙いは成功と失敗にまぐれなんてない。
私を目で追えるかしら。 いつに人がいるって不思議な感じね。
Actually do much for me.
特訓がある。
Well, much for that, I guess.
今すっごく気分がいいの。
Exia managed over here though.
戦線の穴は私が埋める。狙いはごめんなさい。手加減するの忘れちゃった。
この数滴はどこに落ちるのかしら。我慢。
さあ、もっともっと安心しない。一瞬で終わらせてやるぜ。
I think Gabriel is done hitting these chalices, so I have some leeway here.
私の前で瞬きできる人なんている？
Except that dragon is gonna fucking kill my whole team.
嫌いなんだけど、必要ならためらわない。
よーし、雲の間に虹がかかりましたね。
準備が整った。
皆さん、どうか気をつけて。
本来は私が手出しすべき。ようやく私の出番。
話を目で終えるかしら。モルティ、モルテ。
Okay, cool. Definitely not,
勝利の歌
super duper clean,
あ
but
るんだ
fixable,
ある
I
けど
guess.
今歌うわけにはいかないわ。真の勝利はまだ
I'll take it, I'll take it. It didn't take me too much effort to fix,
そうでしょ
so that's fine. Now the last stage. S4, which is another boss stage, which, yeah, I pulled out the real big guns for this one. W and Ascalon. I don't know if this is gonna have the same problems as EX8 did, with, weird, like, block RNG or something. But hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully this just kind of holds up, because, redoing this whole stage seems like it would be, like, way worse to put up with than EX8.
新たな挑戦ね。夢の中で目覚める。ターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。
So hopefully things go well here.
マグマは振り返ることね。見えなくなった言葉では伝わりにくいのよ。
Rip got squared by the boss.
約束の中には見えなくなっちゃった。
春風が雨と傘自殺ね。
Also a bit of a abuse of the fact that the boss is not immune to bombing there.
音が流星のようだ。よくそういう。
あなたを土に植える。生まれ変わりなさい。
もっと早く動けるわ。出願の中に流れる。
準備は全然。
Alright, place her at the end there. Use Yato to bait the square. Okay. So far things seem like they're going about the way that I should expect them
こっそりどこかに行っちゃうかもね。3つ数える間に。
to. Big W down on the bottom.
あらじゃ。
あなたを土に植える。生まれ変わりなさい。
Ah. I activated Shoe Skill to prevent my team from dying to the square there, but my Aya still went down to the square. That seems like a problem. That seems like a kind of a big problem.
出願の中に流れる。ロックンロール。マグマは振り返
Oh,
ること
okay,
な
never
く
mind. I put her back down, so I guess that's supposed to happen.
私の顔料になりたいのはドイツかしら。
あなたを土に植える。
あなたたちに対してだって多少の情はあるの。
I don't know if the boss is supposed to go for another loop there. Aren't I supposed to phase the boss there? Well, then again, why am I using Ascalon skill if I was?
眠れ。甘い夢の国にいらっしゃ
Well,
い。
that Yato deployment, I think, was supposed to phase the boss. She kind of missed. Maybe it's fine.
出願の中に
It's like a little bit late, but surely. I mean, Yato's definitely not supposed to still be on the field.
私を目で追えるかしら。
Oh. Wait, I thought Flametail baited the coin there. How did that hit Roz? Something about that doesn't seem right either. Oh, jeez. This might be a little bit of a disaster.
アップルパイ
青年は晴れによし国雨は雨がよしあれがたかがこうが抗おうが無駄だ
Yeah, and there goes my whole team.
始まる 新たな挑戦ねロックンロール
That's a weird flame tail
怪我し
deployment.
なくてさ
私を追って影に踏み込んでこい。
目を据えて誰かよく兵をさらんや心地より草に来い荒れ地は送電となるピアポーネント
眼前の風景がなんと美しいのか戦場でも
My Nan is over full.
私の気を犯して
Oh, and my
を
shoe
なさず思いにあらず修行し直してこい
あれがタコの手を
戦争一足のうちにあり
Okay. I'm not really sure what that dusk deployment was for.
私の責任だ
And also the replacing the Nan with the Yado is weird.
もう一度挑ませてくれ
But the first part of that went kind of okay. The second part definitely fell apart a little bit, huh? But I might be able to recover that simply enough.
安心して
Maybe.
アーツのコントロールはちゃんとできるから私を目で追える不安の中に流れる
Maybe.
見えなくなっちゃった私の顔料になりたいのはどいつかしらこいつがお家に戻ってターゲットが視界から消える有形を持って無銀を模し無形を持って天下を覆ず夢の中で目覚めるターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね瞬間が雨と消す自説ね
私を追って影に踏み込んで
尾が流星のようだよくそう言って
青年は晴れがよし国雨は雨がよし
My poor Googles, forced to tank squares.
尾が流星のようだよくそうやって言われるの制作不安の中に流れる
準備はこの程度か
ロックンロール
私の気を犯して
It says error risk detected, but like, I'm pretty sure the boss using the square there on Yado as she kills stuff is like good for me. So I'm not really sure what the error risk is.
あなたを土に植える生まれ変わりなさい
誰もサプライズ付きだから好きに選んでね
Oh, already double here.
アップルパイ
Oh, my Aya's alive. Maybe that's the error risk.
夢の中で目覚めるピアポーネント
No, I retreated her. What?
この戦場を描くには発木が似合うよね
青年は晴れがよし
矛先を落とせば超実持ち筆をこせば上昇
私を追って影に踏み込んで
世の中に誰かがやらないといけないことがある私にしかできないことがある
あれがタカはっ
パラージュこいつがお家に戻ってきたよ
Well, this boss phase seems closer to like what I originally had, I think. except that Yada deployment doesn't make any fucking sense. I mean, it's definitely supposed to be hitting the chalice. But, like, where is the boss damage coming from if that's supposed to be chalice damage? Like, the boss kill is still, like, not... Oh, man, my whole team just exploded. Like, the whole team. I don't even... There wasn't even time. I was thinking about, like, taking over. I was like, okay, well, this seems to be holding up, so let me see, maybe I can take this over and do something with it. And then, suddenly, everything was dead. Okay. Why am I retreating my medic, though? I mean, like, I see, like, I'm using Dusk to, like, do stuff up top. Probably supposed to, like, stall the boss. But the boss is, like, further along than where her stall is at that point. So, like... I don't know. Well, that looks good. Yeah, activated. I think I'm just gonna take over when phase 2 starts. I get the kind of gist of what's, like, supposed to be happening for the most part. So if I can, like, prevent... Yeah, see, like, Dusk fails to, like, catch the boss there. Even though I'm pretty sure that's what's supposed to happen there. But, like, I'm pretty sure most of the rest of this is, like, fairly straightforward.
も含めたまには体を動かさねばな。
ようやく私の出番か。
好きに貴様らの問題解決は変わらず無駄よりなのだな。
爽やかなそよ風をパチパチ泡立つソーダに注いで。
準備が整った。
私の助けが君の中で目覚める。
中途はなぜこの私がお前らの教訓のために時間を浪費しなくてはならないんだ。
こっそりどこかに行っちゃうかもね。
角度に鉱山で植え、周分に平原で植える。
大当たりを引くのは誰かしらね。
記憶に残るこの刃の切れ味だ。記憶に
I activated Chu a little early. I thought the thing was gonna come out faster than that because the Yada was late. I was trying to put her down to prevent the square from hitting my whole team there. I think it's okay if Mumu and Aya go down as long as these two stay alive.
私を目で追えるかしら。誰もサプライズ好きだから好きに選んでね。
Which isn't gonna happen because she skill wore off at like just the wrong time.
あれがターゲットか。この程度か。
今から起きることを見たくないなら離れてて。こっちを見ないでね。
うちの妹も含め
痛ければ叫ぶという。少しは楽になるから。
Really?
あれがターゲットか。この程度か。
I mean, if I'm gonna do that, I definitely need to bait the square properly.
家福はあざなえる縄のごとし。あなたに今植えたのが悪因とは限らないわよ。だから落ち込む必要
Except
は
I'm
な
not
い
really
でしょ。
sure what the skill order is. If he's using the suck skill and then spawning a dragon, like, does he use the square, like, immediately after? Is there an attack after? I'm not really... I have to look at that again. I don't know. Maybe the auto battle goes a little different this time. Maybe I get an earlier phase or something, though.
行くよ。嵐のように蹂躙してやる。
What if just randomly this time, like, the things look like they might be going differently, so I just let it play out and it just works? That sounds like it would be cool, no? What if it just works? That's wishful thinking, huh?
こいつがお家に戻ってもっと早く動けるわ。言葉では伝わりにくいのよ。書いてあげる。約束の中に守る。戸が流星のようだ。
I mean, it should definitely be, like, my primary objective to not let him square my, like, obviously. But it's, like, not exactly revolutionary thinking on that front, but like, you know, clearly I need to keep, you know, my middle team members alive.
目覚める。
あれがレンズ
Which, like, but
後ろだ。
こっそりどこかに行っちゃうかもね。どれもサプライズ好きだから好きに選んでね。ロックンロール。
生命は晴れがよし、虚空は雨がよし。
well, I used the square on the middle of my team there instead of on W like he did
ど
before.
れもサプライズ好きだから好きに選んでね。
I mean, this time my team is fine.
ロックンロー
But
ル。
like, that still kind of strikes me as odd.
時間の中に流れる。パラージュ。
Okay, Mills is fine, keeps him in place there. And there's supposed to be a dusk deployment in here somewhere.
私の顔料になりたいのはどういうことかしら。
Except she's still in the square, so then she just dies. Now my shoe's dead. That's definitely not supposed to happen.
パラージュ。
Something has clearly gone immensely wrong here.
少しは楽になるから。
I mean, I can replace Shu though. Like I can put her back down if need be, and need definitely be. So
パラージュ。小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。
okay. That was my ass on, I guess.
私の時時間の中に流れる。
That's not good because I need her skills for some stuff. I also still can't stop that guy from pointing Rousey.
ようやく私の出番。 春風が雨と化す時節ね。
Like, I don't know how long there is till the next square. Right? Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to know that. But, let's try and get Chang'e down here to do something with that.
あなたを土に植えるわ。
Okay, well that doesn't seem like a very good bait. Let's see, how do I go about fixing this disaster? I mean, surely that's in range of the boss's square, right? Chang'e died. Well, like that'll kill this chalice. Let's do
こっそり
this.
どこかに行っちゃうかもね。
It's probably not a great plan. Okay, that was a regular attack.
へえ、死の矛を持って死の盾を通さばいかん。そしたら全部ドカンだ。
I'm gonna get squared.
雲のマシュマロに澄み渡る青空のシロップをとろーりと。
If W dodges the coin here, that'd be awesome. That's another regular attack. Let me try to bait the square here with Flame Tail. Maybe. It was too far away. Still squared
私
over
の
here.
夢の中が目覚める。誰もサプライズ好きだから好きに選んでね。指揮する人がいるって不思議な感じね。ターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。
Okay. I mean, but I kind of live. And W did dodge the one frog thing. So, like...
準備整ったレンズ
Ah. Gonna say, I just need to try and keep Shu alive, but, the dragon plus the frog was too much. And there's a W stun in here, maybe I can... Except I have nothing to kill it with. And since I used my Yada to try and help clear this, I don't have her to block either. Damn it. That wasn't the second frog. That was the first frog. W did not dodge the second frog. Okay. Dude, how do you tell when the boss is gonna square? What is the cooldown on that move? Because that's like my main problem right now. Is I have no idea when the boss is gonna put down the square, and if I have no idea when the boss is gonna put down the square, then you know, I can't exactly bait it properly. But I know I need to bait the square in order to keep like my middle team like alive. So like, how do I know when the boss is gonna square? Like I'm not sure. It'd be nice if the auto battle just worked though. I guess that one probably wasn't a great takeover anyway, though, because I was already trying to fix a bit of a disaster class with the shoe going down and stuff. So, like, maybe what I was attempting there was fine. I just need to, like, you know. Just need to not have a weird disaster phase 1 where she explodes. I even got the Yada retreat off in time this time. Like with the square going down there. So maybe this is just the RNG that works. Maybe I just let this one play out. So I even activated Shoe Skill as like Aya got hit by the thing there. Except she died to the dragon on the back half because the boss squared Neosys instead of W for some reason. Which I'm pretty sure is not what's supposed to happen. But maybe it's fine. I don't know. Well, I definitely didn't get dust to catch the boss there. Yeah, so if that Yato is supposed to finish the phase, then it certainly did not do that. That's okay, this is still, like, within my power to recover, I think. It's just gonna be a really weird time, since the boss is, like, all the way down here. Razi gets coined. Razi always gets coined. I can't stop that one.
Nani?
Ascalon managed that. I don't know if that's gonna successfully bait a square or not, but I'll try it. Nope. Okay, Flame Tail successfully baited the square. Good. Yeah, I don't get it, but sure. Okay, and first frog is down. This is where, like, I threw the dust down. Okay, maybe after that, but just like to deal with this and to, like, have the boss have, like, a summons to attack, but, like, okay, that clearly did not go my way. That's not gonna heal her in time, is it? Nope, no it is not. You know what, that's fine.
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。
本当にあなたを土に植えるわ。生まれ変わりなさい。
私を目で追えるかしら。指揮する人がいるって不思議な感じね。このパラー
死に目には姿を映している。
I don't have Exia to put in the Google anymore, but we can try W. Surely that's fine-ish.
何？縦には流れない。そこに答えるね。甘酸っぱい虹には銀色の日差しをたっぷりまぶして。
指示を待つ。
A little bit of help with that. I mean, Shuadea behind her can tank the square, so that's like fine. I just need like this shit to like die, and then like something to prevent these from getting to the boss while the boss is like here. I guess I'm just like waiting for these things to die. But I guess like maybe the idea is like dust appear so that her summons can hit them as they come in. Maybe a little Exia damage. If Exia turns off the boss, I don't know that Exia will turn off the boss. Like but like now, like Nyan doesn't need to be here anymore. Alright, once I'm done tanking that. Then I can do like this. Maybe like beta square over here. Never mind, the square got baited up to where Dusk is. Will she be okay? Kinda seems like it. It kinda seems like Aya has it. It's a matter of waiting for Ascalon to kill the teleporter things, I guess. It does seem that Dusk's summons are taking priority over my Yato deploy, though. It's a little silly. But yeah, Exia never doesn't shoot the boss here, so... And now the Googles are gonna take priority. It's gonna be a slow charge to my next dragon. But I guess stalling is what we're here for.
ようやく私の出番。
If I'm not getting if I'm not getting the square to target Yato there, I should retreat her and have somebody actually hit the boss.
私の助けが奇跡の中に止まる。
たまには戦士百式一足のうちにあり。月に貴様の問題解決だ。変わらず無駄よりなのだな。
Alright, my furnace is ready. I'm gonna wait for like Exia skill to be charged a little bit.
たまには貴様の問題解決だ。変わらず無駄よりなのだな。戦士百式一足のうちにあり。
私の出番？私の出番
5 seconds. The boss is also getting a bunch of shit screw though, so maybe I just let the boss do his dragon first, and then I can use mine to counter it, since it does that. I lose the Exia skill, I guess, but
私にしかできないことがある。
記憶に私を追って影に踏み込む。
あなたは土に植える。生まれ変わりなさい。
use skill to keep Chanya alive. The square is hitting him. Alright, the boss got the shield back, but we're pretty close. This should do. This should do. I don't have a heal skill for Chanya this time. Unfortunately. Bro is just getting squared. My shoe's kinda not in a good way. Hold on. I mean, I have Nian to replace her if disaster strikes, but like, that's definitely not something that I want to occur. Died to the square because alright, I mean, like a little bit scary here at the end. Somehow my healing faltered. But that'll do. I mean, Flametail holds while the dragon makes its way around, so sure. I'll take it. I don't remember. Do I have to do the Mini Annihilation for a mission? I probably do, right? Right? Yes, I do. Okay. Alright. Well, let's run the Mini Annihilation then. Should be nice and simple. Somehow Opiana's made it onto this team, but not any of the others. Not sure what happened there. Also, a irregular. So...
Senpai, 私たちのことは気にせず、全体の指揮に専念してください。
You know,
夢の中で目覚める
this should be pretty simple though. Mini annihilations, like, usually aren't hard enough to have anything go excessively wrong during them. They're just, you know, mini annihilations, so they take a little while.
視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね
Usually they're what I do after the S stages, because
夜のマシュマロに澄み渡る青
like I
空
end
の
up wanting to like
白
relax.
と
So
見えなくなって夢の中で目覚める
I see. I guess Opianus is there because I needed the lane holder to throw there in front of Thorns. Or I wanted a lane holder, I
よ
guess.
くそうやって言われるの
This was the Blaze Altar event, so I used Blaze for a lot of it. I'm kind of surprised that I used Opianus here instead of just Blaze.
俺は開演に拾ってもらえ
It's also entirely possible that I had just finished recently, like, upgrading Opianus. I wanted to use him for something. That's also
気をつ
possible.
けて行動しますねターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね誰かがやらないといけないことがある私にしかできないことがある
Yep.
目を凝らせこれこそ
1/4 of the way
イベリアのデストレッツァ
I don't even remember whether or not I even used the funny dragon stove. So I put Chongyue in front of the hole because I can try to get his plus off, but I have to wait for the for Shu's SP generation talent to get him there. And I also don't think I had mastery on him at the time, so I'm waiting extra time.
よくそうやって言われるのこの戦場を解くには
I don't remember whether or not he even gets there. I feel like he does.
本当にご無沙汰なことだよ
But it is kind of silly watching him like wait like the extra like 5 seconds. Okay, I do use the drag to clear out the shield guys in the back. I guess that makes sense. Is the easiest way to kill those guys.
思いにあらず修行し直してこい
The second easiest way is to have true damage.
過去には逃げれないそこに答えはない
And then after that it's like, yeah, it just gets like some arts damage and like hope. Hope that it's enough.
問題解決は
Those guys have like really high defensive stats and the damage resistance to everything that isn't the stupid dragon.
不安の中に流れる
So
戦勝百式一足のうちにあり
another bunch of them, so you get to use another dragon. Yeah. Still just not using Chagye's skills.
降参すれば怪我しなくて済むの
Dang, Changye's skill without mastery, dude. How long does it take to charge? I mean, it's kind of a joke, because, like, normally it wouldn't even be charging, like, at all if it wasn't hitting something. But, oh, there we go, it's finally online.
修行し直してこい
安定しています
But alas, she was in the team. As our Duskin, yeah.
言葉では伝わりにくいのよ書いてみる
問題解決だ変わらず無駄よりなのだな
ちょっとからかってあげようっと
Thorns and eggs, you have to deal with the orbs. I treated my A up for it.
夢の中で目覚める
This is kind of silly because I probably could have just activated her skill. Oh, look at all those. Holy.
痛ければ叫ぶがいいよ少しは楽になるから
Chalices don't stand a chance of catching up. like really, really want you to charge the furnace here, so you can use that on this group. Like they just really, really want to make sure that you have enough.
そこに答えはない。痛ければ叫ぶといいの。少しは楽に。少しは熱いかもしれませんよ。
Alright. And that's a nice little successful mini annihilation that I, unlike most of the other S stages, I didn't have to do any corrections on. I didn't have to do any corrections on S1 either though, so I guess that was kind of nice to me. But alright. So the 2 boss stages posed some problems. A couple of the S stages posed some problems. But for the most part, we were able to get through it. So, yeah. Don't believe a word Blaze says. Yeah. The classic. Alright. So, let me go back to the farm stage, use the rest of my stamina, and then do some shopping, I guess. But then I think it'll be bio break time, and we'll do the monthly run for IS6. Which, if I speedrun that, I might also just do another run as well. But I am really, really bad at playing quickly. Even when I'm on difficulty 0 and there's like nothing to like stress about or anything like that, it's just like, I don't know, man. Something about IS, it makes me want to like sit there and look at what I've got and take my time, like decision making and shit. Even though like I really shouldn't need to, you know. But I don't know. We'll see. I mean, it's still decently early. It's 1:45, which, I mean, it is definitely time for a bio break, for sure. But, you know. I mean, it depends, cause like, yeah, I do tend to take a long time with my IS runs. But I mean, if the IS run is like less than like, you know, 3 hours, then like there's probably time for another anyway, right? So we might end up getting like a real run in there at some point. I ran that 5 times and you give me 1 device? Ew. That's disgusting. How dare they do this to me? Where are my fucking item rates, dude? Whatever. I get my yellow certs. Get these headhunting tickets. Gonna use those for another brother. Get all of this stuff. Alright, nice. And work on some of this stuff for the rest of the event. I mean, there's like, if there's 9 days for the shop, that means there's like, what, like 7 days for like the actual farming. So if I can clear out this amount of stuff here, then maybe I'll actually be able to buy some coal. because like I don't think I need to worry too much about the tier 2 materials or like the blue tickets, right? So it's just like these things. These are kind of cheap anyway. So yeah, I might actually be able to get some coal from this event. Yay reruns. Oh, it's only 5 days. I thought it would be 7. All right, cool.
有意義な一日になるといいわね。
Cool, cool, cool.
ドクター。
Definitely not the worst watchback I've
こちら
had,
のインフラ設備の構築は進んでいるか。
but also probably not the best. You know, because I feel like my best, there was only like one stage that I had to like do any corrections on. There were definitely still corrections I had to make this time around, so not the best. But all things considered, not the worst either. I mean, like,
しっかり休んでいる
only having trouble on EX8 and
ちゃんと自
3 of
分をいたわ
4
って
S stages,
お願い
as
だ
much
か
as
ら
it was kind of a lot of trouble.
あなたまでいつの間にか
you know?
泡になっちゃったりしたら嫌よ
Again, I've seen worse. I've seen worse. But yeah, like I said, I think I am gonna go ahead and I'm gonna take a bio break here. I gotta get my water refill. I'm running on empty here, as well as take a bathroom break. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I highly recommend, since I'm going to be AFK for 3 to 5 minutes, I'm going to be running a 3-minute ad. It'll turn ads off for the next hour, which means that hopefully, maybe, we get, like, the entire monthly run done before there's an ad. That's wishful thinking, though. There's no way the run is going to take, you know, less than an hour. But it'll at least be off for the first hour of the monthly run. But since I will be AFK for those 3 to 5 minutes and just running an ad and hitting you guys with a BRB screen, I do highly recommend, if you've been sitting around with me the whole time, or even if you're just coming in, if you have biology to take care of, whether that be hydration, a snack, or a restroom break, that you use this time to do so. Because gamers got to take care of their bodies and all that. Especially in terms of like hydration, or even just getting up and moving around, you know, getting a stretch in. Like you gotta keep your bodies functional by all means. So yeah, I'm gonna go take care of my biology. And yeah, I will be right back. Wah.
時はまだあの方を傷んでいるし、足もそれほど速くはない。歩き疲れたのなら腰を下ろしておやすみなさいな。 時はまだあの肩を痛んでいるし、足もそれほど速くはない。歩き疲れたのなら腰を下ろしておやすみなさいな。
おい。
Okay, I have returned. Hello, it's me, I'm back. Somni, thank you for the raid. I don't know how long it's been. Cause I was AFK, it was bio break time. So, sorry about that, I guess, but I don't know. I don't know if you were aware that you were raiding into a VRB screen, or I'm not really sure what went down there, but regardless, thank you. I hope your stream went well. I hope you had a good time doing whatever it was that you were doing. And I hope that that everybody who welcome in, you know, I hope that you guys didn't mind the BRB screen while I was away, because this is a wee bit awkward, just a little bit. But yeah, thank you for the raid, man. Even if I was AFK at the time of it sending. But I do now have, because of my bio break, I have a nice full glass of water, which, as always, I must partake of. I gotta prove that it came through, you know. But yeah, we've finished the event watchback just before the break. You know, managed to go through the whole event, get everything cleaned up and taken care of. So now, I'm gonna play some IS. We got the monthly run to do, which actually, before I do it, I did have a really good run yesterday. And by yesterday, I mean technically it was like it was multiple days, because I played like a little bit Wednesday, and then yesterday I like came back and finished that run. It died on floor 3 because dude, like, the alternate form fisherman boss is just, yeah, that shit is impossible. But besides that, I started a new one. While I may or may not have been watching the MSI games. But that one went well for me, and I won. Yeah, I've unlocked difficulty 16 now, which is cool. But more importantly, I can go here because I have enough shit, and I can fucking get this upgrade, and now I can worry about these fucking shadow tag things way less, because that has been incredibly annoying. Yeah, I also get voucher conservation limit up, which is nice. And I can't afford either of these, but I can go ahead and acquire a little bit of extra HP. Nothing wrong with that. And then there are like squad buffs, which, whatever. But now that I have those, anyway, we have this month's monthly, and I was like really curious. I was like, you know, if we have a look back, right? We have Zole, who's like, you know, a big part of the IS. He's like one of the main guys doing the thing. Don't mind the fact that I missed the floor 5 lore on that run. But like, you know, and then it's like we have like every sweet sibling, right, that we have available to us. So I was like, oh well, for the last month, you know, we got Zole, the other main character of this IS, who doesn't have a run. Surely we do a run with Lazy Alter. Apparently not. Apparently we're doing a run with Chen. I don't know why. It's not even Chalter, it's Chen. Which doesn't make an incredible amount of sense, like lore-wise. But sure. You have Lazy Alter? No. No, but I thought we were going to get a monthly run for her. And we didn't. We got Chen instead. So, you know, here we are. Yeah, I mean, we just have to deploy her 10 times, which does not seem incredibly difficult. So I guess we'll jump in. We'll acquire her. We even get Bloodbath, which is silly and ridiculous. And I'm just gonna run support squad, and we start with a medic. Okay. Yeah, okay, run over. It's already done. I have a medic, I have blockers, and I have like a Chen with an overpowered relic. Like this run is already over. I don't even need to do anything else. I have extra hope. I might as well take a 5-star defender here. And I have a medic, so I'm gonna click Filet. There's not like really any elemental damage in this IS unless you like are playing on difficulty 15 plus and you get hit by a shadow tag. But even then, like it's not necrosis, it's burn damage. So like Filet doesn't do like a huge amount there, but whatever. I think Filet's cool. So I'm gonna run her. Oh man, no curse coins? Dude. Let me tell you. Alright, this is let's see how overpowered we can get, I suppose. She's cool, I keep forgetting she's a unit. Yeah. I mean, like, I don't know. She came out at a time where, like, it was just like really hard to pull for her. Because like there were so many like other like good banners that had just
あなたた
passed.
ちが
And she was
川
like
に汚れを流す
she was
のを
like
見まし
right
た
after
君たちの命は
the
私が守る
the Event Watchback collab, right? So oh my god, I do so much damage. Holy shit. Oh, and I don't have to worry about those things anymore. Holy shit. Oh my god.
行くぞ
Oh my god. Yeah, this is okay. Dude, difficulty 0?
決められしな
Holy
臓器の
shit.
土管
Let me tell you, a whole lot different than difficulty 15. I've been hitting these guys for weeks and still not killing them on difficulty 15. Reed's over here two-shotting them. Oh my god. Dude, that's so nice.
こちらチェンなめるなよ
Look at how much damage I do. Oh my god.
こちらチェンなめるなよ
Oh my lord. That's so good.
いつでも行ける
And Chen's funny little twin tails. It still makes me wonder if,
こちらチェン武器を下ろせ
like, Enfield Chen talks about her mom a lot. And I can't help but wonder if that's supposed to be, like, our Chen?
私と
Or
対峙し
if,
ようという
like,
この
our
自
Chen
信
is,
は
like, her great-grandma,
どこから湧いて出たのだ?
and, like...
What?
And, like, her mom is, like, just, like, someone else, you know? Yo... I tried. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. I hope you enjoy your ducklings and your time in the pond. I get that a lot. Yeah, I can kind of understand why. Sure, I'll take a free meteor. I hope you're okay with my butcherization of it, though. But yeah, welcome in. We're doing the monthly run. It started me with a medic as well as the Chen that the monthly run has given us to deploy, so we're already off to a real good start.
Mina, 行くわよ
Yeah, let's do meteor
警戒は怠らないわよ
here. Good luck with that.
こ
I
の
mean,
一撃で
it is the monthly run, so you know, difficulty 0 should not give me too much trouble. I'm already impressed at how much damage my units are doing compared to how much I'm used to them doing when I'm not playing on this difficulty level, so... you know? Like... Hopefully, if it goes quick enough, I'll get like a high difficulty run in afterwards as well. But like this is like, oh my god, look at how much damage I'm doing to that guy. He's dead before he even reaches the shield guard, man. Holy. It's so nice. I wish I could do this much damage all the time. Yeah, difficulty 1. Technically it's difficulty 0 though, right? Like, it doesn't even have the difficulty 1 debuff. Because it's the monthly run. Dude. 0? Yeah. 0. Aw, Chen with her little SP battery. Look at her go. I wonder if that means I should, Dang, she almost got that guy.
Mission accomplished.
I wonder if that means I should go for, like, other offensive recovery skills, like I mean, it's IS-6, a Chongyue in case of Yanni's Doubts node. Maybe like an Arquetto, since I have this sniper voucher that I'm holding on to. Oh, I don't? I picked Meteor. Well, Meteor also has an offensive recovery skill, though. And I have Fist Classics. Yeah, okay. You know? Holy! This is a free 80 attack speed. It's not like I'm not gonna be exchanging coins for, like, the rest of the run. That's just 80 attack speed. And Fist Classics? Like, oh my god. When I also already have fucking Bloodbath? Nah, it's so over. It is actually so over. I'm gonna hold on to this caster. There are no casters with offensive recovery skills, so you know. Oh, hello, Liu Air. You know, I started with support squad that gives me 20 extra ingots. I can lose 15 ingots for 3 random garbage right now. And I still have more money than I would have going to the shop on the first floor normally with any other squad. So, you know. Guard operators have 25% attack! Oh my god. And Iron Guard Rampart too, to go with my defender that I have. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. This run is already over. And I can promote and candle guest chat for $10. I don't even need Radiant. This is a support voucher. I'm not gonna use it. Well, actually, I could use it, but I'm not gonna like we're not taking Radiant into this shit. This shit is already over. Like, I don't need that much help, you know. Sure, this gives my other coin more attack speed, so there's no reason not to take this. I'll hold on to this. Again, I'm not gonna take Radiant with it, but I might turn it into a Prominix or a Suzu or an Angie or something. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll let chat decide. Cast your votes. What supporter should I take when I get out of this Remnant Consciousness? Ooh, money. I like that. Let's see, this trade node has 2 branches, whereas this one only has 1, so we'll go here first. The return. Sure, more guard buff, why not? Medic operators, -2 cost, also why not? I don't have an hour to awaken with the Waking Tower at the moment, so I'm gonna head out. This is gonna be ending 3, don't have anything I can do to complete ending 3 right now. Obtain dollar redues. Sure. What's this? What do we got? 15 or more max life. Starting with like 4 extra because I'm not debuffed by my difficulty, that's gonna make that pretty easy, I think. Granted, I still need to find like 3 lying around somewhere. But like getting to level 6 already puts me at 12, so that shouldn't be too difficult to come by. So that's something to work towards, I guess. I could go to the Legion Legend nodes, but I actually do have Chen as a candle guest right now. Do I think she can solo any? I have not seen this stage before. This stage must be new. It does have 2 lanes. don't know if Chen is going to solo 2 lanes. On the left, Walkmen. On the right, Geists. From afar they fire. When near they strike. Okay. Sounds like I'm gonna need a medic for this stage, though. If they're gonna be ranged enemies. So that seems like maybe Chen can't solo that. And I'm also fairly certain that Chen... Well, actually, this is the Knight's version. But if she gets debuffed... yeah, I don't think Chen's soloing this either. I mean, maybe I'll run this just to see what it is, because I haven't seen this stage before. And it is difficulty 0. I don't know. Maybe, what are the differences between your modules? Every 3 seconds you gain SP. All deployed allies that have the attack, offensive defense recovery. Gets an extra for herself. 10% more damage with skills. Her attacks ignore 70 defense. And she gets 10% extra attack, 10% extra defense, and 7% extra dodge. Well, the SP generation one sounds a lot better, not gonna lie, so I think we're gonna leave her on that. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe she solos. Maybe that 15% dodge chance she got is enough to keep her alive through whatever ranged attacks the Geists are gonna throw at me or whatever the fuck. I don't know. I haven't seen the stage yet, so I don't know what I'm working with. Oh, stun snipers. That's a lot more annoying than I thought it was gonna be. Not gonna lie. Especially because they're invisible. But I guess I can do this and just beat up like these guys outside of their range for now. I'll come back later for these. But you know, that's a bit unfortunate. I should also put her a tile back because now I'm gonna leak this guy. Oh, never mind, he zigzags. Okay, more dudes from the left. Again, I can't actually stop them, so... Still, a surprising amount of progress has been made here. All things considered. 8 enemies is about, like, 4 more than I expected to get with that. But admittedly, the invisible guys was not exactly on my bingo card. Alright. Alright, let's check out this legend node, I guess. Oh, hey, recruitment. Don't mind if I do. Oh, another caster. Okay. So whatever a caster I take is gonna be, like, upgraded here. So there's that, I guess. I guess then, like, maybe it's fine if I wander back. I mean, there is the emergency op right after it anyway, so, like, I probably want to go that direction regardless. I don't have anything that I immediately want to trade away. Oh, actually, I do. I can trade away the candle. Yeah, okay. We'll just go that path, then. That seems okay. Tina, a special collectible that makes battles more difficult. I see. Something tells me that has something to do with ending 5. Okay. So let's see. If I'm recruiting a caster, what caster do we want, chat? We're on difficulty 0. How do we feel about the new Ifrit skin? We just take the new Ifrit skin? How does that sound? Right? Like... Because it's not like I need anything crazy like a Prominix or a Blaze or anything like that. Like if any caster is viable here, like... You know? I'll take Ifrit. I think Ifrit's fine. I don't have a Vanguard to, like, get her out consistently yet, but, like... Fuck it. I bought it on the first day, really like the effects. Well, that's a promising, summation of it. I also bought it on the first day, I just haven't, like, really used it yet. I'm down to see. Why not? I guess I'll just hold on to the supporter voucher for now. I definitely don't have enough flower or risk coins to do anything else here. I'm just gonna trade away the candle, see what we get. Necklace of the Presence. Ranged units get 15% attack. Okay, not amazing for the Chen run, as it were, but, you know, my Meteor and my Ifrit sure don't mind having the extra damage, that is for sure. I think if I'm gonna have Ifrit on, like, the same line as Philae, I'm probably better off having her, her X mod over her Delta mod. So, like, you know, take the extra SP gen over, over the elemental damage, just so that I don't have, like, elemental competition. I think that's reasonable. But if I end up, like, acquiring, like, a Viviana or a Blaze later on down the line, then maybe we just, like, pivot off of Philae. Ooh, biting time. I get a max life point. I can go back to the shop and get, like, numbness, I guess. That kind of seems a little pointless. Oh, also, I'm not playing on high difficulty. I still don't have an hour. I forgot. It's floor 3 instead of floor 2. In this particular what's it? Difficulty level, I guess. My legend node uncovered another legend node. I guess I can progress there. Let's see what's in this shop. I have 3 life points. Ooh, a Vanguard? Deepwater. Oh, man. Kinda wish I had gone to this shop first. I had Yelock for the Lost and Found. I have Deepwater. So I would have had an extra recruitment voucher coming to my first fight. End of Times, which is cute, but really, really unnecessary for difficulty 0. I do kind of want that Vanguard. But then I don't have enough life points to buy anything else. But I mean, I guess this only affects Meteor anyway. Yeah, I want the Vanguard more than that. The downside is, like, now I'm at 2 HP instead of 1 HP. And being at 1 HP might clear a Doubts node for me, but, like, I don't have any Doubts nodes that currently applies to, so it's kind of like, eh. Let's see, Beanstalk or Myrtle. Realistically, I'm trying to get him enough DP to put Ifrit out, like, all the time here. And I already have, like, ranged damage and blockers. So, yeah, I think it's probably just Myrtle. But you drive me crazy. Alright, buddy. Gotta head to bed, have a good stream. Alright, well, yeah, I hope you have a good rest. Thank you again for following and hopping in for a little while. But yeah, I hope you have a good night. Alright. Sure. Oh, well. There's a doubts node behind this shop. Imagine it's the 1 HP one. Okay, it's not. 12 or more hope. 3 or less life. I guess I could do that, but I want the double rewards, so I'll just try to get here at 12 hope. That's a little bit of a weird one, because, like, preserving the hope, like, all the time to get there is, like, eh. But, I am in a bit of a dead spot, in terms of, like, my doubts nodes blocking the progression. I guess I can still hit up this legend node, though. Ooh, enlightenment. Don't mind if I do. Double every stat of one operator when tossed. Which is really, really cool. Except for, you know, the fact that it makes your operators more expensive as well. But, I mean, that's an easy way to tell which one it's affecting, I guess. Because suddenly your 15 cost operator is 30 and you're just sitting there going, It's a little bit unfortunate for me, if it hits Myrtle. But, like, basically anyone else on my team would be fantastic to have that buff, so. I'm definitely happy about that. Normally when I go there I get coin geists, which is what I ended up having on my the one run that I won the other day. I wonder if I put Chen. I have a bunch of candles, so I might as well try to take a fight or two here. Especially since my other path just ended up in a fight. There's also a leisure node I could visit to make some progress, but I wanna see if I put Chen. If I just happen to put her down like here. Right, like they stun her at first, right? But then she generates SP, they become visible again, right? Because, like, obviously she hit that guy while he became visible getting ready to shoot her. So, like, if they become visible again, will she just jump on this guy because he's got taunt? Or will she hit them? Okay, well, she hit the one first. Here, before this one. But this one was in her immediate attack range, so she hit that one. That's kind of interesting. Nice. Okay. I guess the problem now is I have Ifrit who can potentially deal damage to these guys coming in here, but if I put her down, these guys are going to shoot her over shooting Chen, which is not super amazing for me, but... Oh, look at all the... Oh, that's cute. What cute particle effects this skin has. Does this reach that guy? Oh yeah, it does. Nice. fun little lines being drawn and stuff. That's cool. I like that she's just holding a teddy bear the whole time. That's cute. Oh, these are the last 4 guys, so... Fortunately, they are gonna stun me here, but I think... if that guy turns around and becomes visible to shoot me with a stun, I can still get him. Come on. Come on, before you're out of the tile, turn around. You're really gonna make me do the whole stage again for one guy. Alright. Alright. What an asshole. I'm saying. Like, come on. One guy? At half health, no less, too. Well. I guess we go again. It was so close, just being like a clean, like, 2-runner. But no, this one dude... And now I get to wait for like 15 years for him to move. Or for me to put down Ifrit, one or the other. Because if I put Ifrit down in his range, then he'll become visible, and then like she can shoot him, I guess. But she'll also get stunned. And there it is. Yep. Unlucky for me. Duo carrier sedan. Alright. Gonna go ahead and conserve this medic voucher. We can candle guest read later. Unlocked another leisure node. It's not incredibly helpful. Let's go to this one. Let's see what's here. Gambling with Nyan. Gambling? I'm in. I made my money back. Gambling? I'm in. I made my money back. Gambling? I'm in. I got my money back. Gambling? I'm in. I got 2 hope. That's not bad. The price went up. I'd still be above 15 ingots. Fuck it. Gambling. I'm in. Oh, 2 shield. Not bad. Okay. Alright, and the price went up again. I'm out of here. Bye, Nyan. Have you had Nyan rage quit? No. I've gotten the relic, like, once. Well, I mean, not once ever, but every time I've gotten the relic, I've only ever gotten the relic once. Because, like, the thing is, if you have enough ingots, you can, like, or you visit the leisure node enough times, you can get the relic, like, up to, like, 8 times or some shit like that. I've only ever gotten the relic one time, like, you know, overall. But I've had a couple of runs where I've gotten the relic though. But I've never had her rage quit. Notably though, I did have a run yesterday where all like 3 of the initial gambles that cost 3 ingots, which funnily enough at the time I had like 9 ingots, right? So for all 3 of those initial ones where it costs 3 ingots, I lost, and she fucking took a life point from me. I was sitting here, I was like, fuck you, Nyan. It was an unfortunate time, but you know, it was silly. All right, rescue mission. I'll put Chen on S2. Because I think I just want to, like, insta-delete the guy in the middle who summons the drone, as well as, like, the boxes. And, you know, Chen on S2 will just do that, right? So... Alright, because I just do, like... that. And then we pull her back. Prepare for the rest. I mean, I definitely want, like, Philae here to hold the lane. I'm not sure how badly I'm gonna actually, like, need healing pointed at her, though. With, you know, the lowered difficulty. We'll do this, though. We'll do like Reed face up, Meteor face left. When Chen's ready again, I can clear the other boxes here. Unfortunately, this tile is going to be the Ifrit tile. But it's not fantastic. She basically only takes out these guys, but... But that's enough, I suppose. Alright, Chen here is outside of heal range, so I don't know how well she's realistically gonna do against the War Phantoms here. But they do idle there for a while, and she is doing big SP gen things, so, oh my god. Yeah, okay. Turns out, difficulty 0 makes things a little bit manageable. A little bit, like, usually I take this stage on emergency mode floor 2, and it's like, yeah, I'm leaking these 2 fuckers. But apparently I'm Chen on difficulty 0. Yeah, nah, you just one-shot him. Like, alright. Sure. Don't mind if I do.
Mission accomplished.
Okay. Very nice, very nice. Squad size limit +1. Victory horn. I don't have any status effects, but okay. I literally have the opposite coin of this in my inventory right now, so that seems a little bit silly. So I guess I'm gonna take Catching Wind. And maybe I'll have to face some operators up at some point. I'm also gonna go ahead and keep this sniper voucher. That'll be my meteor upgrade. But I do think it'll be really funny if I get another sniper voucher. It'll be really funny if I take other Chen, since this is the Chen run. So if I can get another sniper voucher, that sounds like a fun little plan. I have 5 coupons. If I get the Pathfinder node before the Wander node on the next floor, I can easily have enough coupons to, like, travel vertically. And, like, I'll have Reed upgraded. But if they're, like, on, like, completely separate paths, I'm not so sure. I don't know if this vertical travel is worth it. I just got my level up. I think it's not. I think I'm just gonna move forward. Maybe travel vertically on the next floor. Kantong, I mean, that has synergy with my sedan, I guess, but, like, am I ever getting there if I'm sitting here deploying, Ifrit and, like, all of these units, and then also eventually, like, Chalter? Maybe. I mean, I have a Myrtle, but, like, I think I'm just gonna take Fissured Restraints. Do I need the enemies on difficulty 0 to do less damage? Probably not, but, you know, one of these 2 relics does something. You know? What hour did I get? Oh, injury trigger. Thank you, Chungya. Okay, so the Pathfinder node is not before the Wander, unfortunately, but there are plenty of opportunities to travel vertically to the Pathfinder after wandering. So it's kind of a good thing that I saved my coupons, I guess, in case I don't get any on the Wander here. There's definitely no way to also take the emergency combat, so I guess I'm just gonna go the top path, and we'll kind of wing it from there. I mean, this is a good way to get some coupons, I guess. But, and I haven't seen very many retrieve nodes. But, well, actually, I was gonna say, but I kind of just, like, I usually just take, the flask, because it's 2 hope, and, like, you know, it does have wondrous effects and legend nodes, plus it reveals the things, so it's, like, easy to get, like, you know, stuff that you might want. But I've already hit, like, 3 legend nodes. So, like, it's not that good. I also don't, like, really need the hope. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna take the stove. We'll go for balance coins. Okay, nice. I could have also taken the risk coin and it would have worked. But either way, it worked. So, we take those. Repel the Outsiders. I have seen this stage once. I failed this stage because at the time that I found it the first time, I did not realize that the stage basically requires you to play forward. Which, oops, my bad. But now that I know that this stage requires you to play forward, it shouldn't be a problem. Especially on difficulty 0. But yeah, at the time I was just unaware. Which, like, yeah, again, my fault. Normally it'd be like medic here and then a DPSer here, but since Reed is both medic and DPSer, I feel pretty okay putting her here.
わあみんなこっち来て
Especially since by following up with Chen here,
こちらってダメだよ
I can do that to that guy, and also like Reed's orbs can go around Chen, or I could put Filet here. And yeah, that'll just work.
幾度の試練をくぐり抜け
Not too worried about the slug there.
今日もよろしくね
いつでも行ける
Just in case, I guess this is a decent Ifrit tile. And also, just in case, I'll go ahead and put like Meteor here.
いい風が吹いているわ戦闘準備身を焦がす苦しみはほんの一瞬
いつでも行ける武器を下ろせ
Okay, my Meteor got shot down. Because I can't stop the Mortar Gunner. It's at
いつでも行けるダメだ
an unfortunate particular distance for me.
戦闘準備どこを目指すお前たちの命に火種をまいた
I guess that's what I get for putting these two down after my Filet, but
Mission accomplished.
whatever. Also, I'm pretty sure on like high difficulty there, my Chen might actually die to like the thorns damage of those slugs.
みんな最高よ
But then again, I mean, I did activate Reed skill. I don't know. Conserve that. That'll be Filet upgrade. I think before I wander here, I do think, like, I think I'm gonna use this to upgrade Reed, so I have a medic for use in my funny other land fights here. Because otherwise, you know, I'd still just be operating with, like, just Chen and Ifrit, which, not amazing, you know? Okay, I rolled my attack speed coins again, nice. It's a lot of attack speed. I only have 10 hope. So I can't complete this Doubts node yet. And I'm only at 12 health, so I can't complete this Doubts node yet. I also only have 3 Candle Guests, so I can't complete that Doubts node. So I'm still kind of locked off from making progress on those. Which fight is this? Where user? Beer truck version. I might be able to do this on difficulty 0. It definitely seems like it would be kind of rough for like a higher difficulty. But like if Chen can like clear out 1 lane's worth of like where the trucks are, and Reed can kill the beer truck, I might be able to get Chen's skill back for like a second line or a second truck's worth. I don't know. I'm gonna try it.
どうか私を信じて
It might go alright. I mean, it looks like Reed is fucking demolishing that guy.
戦闘準備私がダブルんだ
すぐに片付けるいつでも行けるせん
I mean, that seems good. If Reed's skill burns out this truck, yeah, I think we're in business. I mean, Chen here is like outside of heal range, but like I'm on difficulty 0. They don't even like deal damage to her, so it's fine. Okay. Shoutouts difficulty 0. We love monthly runs where every stage is free.
どこを目指すお前たちの命に火種をまいた。
Even the ones that are supposed to be difficult.
私と対峙
It's
しよう
free
という
real
あの
estate,
自信は
true.
どこから湧いて出たのだ？
Horse Crim 94, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your ducklings and your time in the pond. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Children on the Walls, pretty good relic. Roundstone Altar, that shit is fake. You get another Defender voucher. I'm gonna hold on to it to make the Defender I take cheaper, but I'm thinking, you know, this is the Chen run. I'm thinking, you know, you can't have a Chen without Hoshiguma, you know? That's my thought process on that one. So that's probably gonna turn into a Hoshiguma. Not Hoshiguma Alter though, because well, first off, Hoshiguma Alter is really, really OP. But also because Hoshiguma Alter is not the Hoshiguma who, like, you know, has anything to do with Chen, so yeah. Yeah, get the whole gang back together. Get a specialist voucher, we'll acquire Swire. That'd be good. Maybe a caster, and pick up Lyn. Except I already picked up Ifrit instead, but you know. We could get the whole group along the night steer. Have them do something. I don't think I'm going for ending 2. Like I could, but I don't think I am. So like, eh. Alright. Obviously traveling vertically here doesn't do anything for me. I need to travel vertically to the Pathfinder node. But we'll go to the face-off. I could use the battle to light a candle for somebody, but I don't know if they're not already E2'd. Like I don't know that there's like a use for that. Although I think it might count as lighting as candle guesting somebody via combat if you have the relics for that. But I'm just gonna go ahead and take my one-on-one here. Use ranged operators to fight. Okay. So I'm probably not going to get to Chen burst somebody. And unfortunately, this map doesn't go well for Ifrit. So hopefully Reed can, like, handle it, but we'll see what our combat options are here. Ba-ba-bing.
道を塞ぐ者は私が焼き払う。
I don't remember if this guy is arts defensive or not. I know he does like fire damage stuff to blockers, but if I'm hitting him with ranged attacks, I don't know. This thing I just have to keep in my range and it's easy enough to kill. But I'm on difficulty 0. I feel like I'm gonna try to kill this guy. I think Reed can handle it. Surely.
私を信じて。
If she can't, like, oops. But, like, it's difficulty 0. Surely she can, right?
君たち
Put
の
her here
命
like
は
that.
私が守る。
I mean, if she can't handle commanding her sister's soldiers, does she really deserve to inherit them? Post
どこを
the
目指す
Terran event,
身を焦がす苦しみは
you know?
ほんの一瞬。
I mean, she's doing good damage. cool. It definitely would have gone poorly on, like, any other difficulty. But, yeah, difficulty 0. We'll take it. He's got no extra HP. That's fine. I might have been fine up to, like, difficulty 2. The burn damage might have been enough. But, you know, after that, he probably would have gotten through me. Miss Christine petting ticket. Well, that makes my candle guest situation a little bit messy. But I did say if I get a specialist voucher, I could recruit Swire, and then I can use the Miss Christine ticket on Swire, I guess. She won't be candle guested, which kind of sucks, but... But, like, yeah, we'll upgrade Swire here, and then... I guess we'll upgrade Myrtle as well, because I don't have a Vanguard voucher to candle guest her, but, like... You know. And then another medic. I'll just hold on to that. I have no idea what I'm doing with it. Yeah, definitely not exactly the relic I was looking for from that face-off node, but you know, we'll make it work. All right, sniper. Just upgrade media. Temporary recruitment might as well. This defender, we upgrade File, because I started with her, I might as well. And then this defender, we take Hoshi. And then, I don't know. Like, I don't even have the squad size for another unit anyway, so there's not really a point in me acquiring, like, one of these other than to, like, clear up conservation space. But, like... I don't even know what I'd want for, like, a second medic, really. Like, I mean, I guess, like, Ayaberry is nice. Like, she's good, but, like, do I want to waste hope on that when I'm only at 5? Not really. I need to be at 12 for the next consciousness visit so I can kill that Doubts node. I could pick up a supporter. I could pick up, like, an Analysis or an Angie or a Suzu or something. Like, and that wouldn't hurt. But, like... But, like, you know? I just leave. Cold Moonlight. I mean, I don't have an amazingly significant amount of range damage. There's, like, a world where this doesn't go amazingly for me. But... I mean... Surely the team has this. Surely. Yeah.
出発ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。
3 block Myrtle. Very cool.
わあ、みんなこっち来て。
いい風が吹いているわ。どうか私を信じて。この一撃で。
Oh yeah, don't I have the coin where my operators facing up have extra attack speed right now? So, like, isn't, like, this stage kind of good for me?
いつでも行けるぜ。
Meteor, stop missing. Meteor, stop missing. Nah, you tried. Reed, get at it. Bro spawned that thing on him for the heal. What a guy. Okay, cool.
本気で行くよ。
すぐに片付ける。
ザックス。もっと声を上げろ。どこに逃げるつもり？
What a good stage. I like that Sawyer just one-shots those guys. Just pop up, and they're done.
Mission accomplished.
Neat. All right, well.
疲れた。ドクター、眠いからもう
A medic or a sniper? I mean, I'm already holding another medic voucher, so realistically, when I do make that, it should probably be a medic, but like at the same time, I said if I get another sniper, I'm taking shelter. So, I mean, more attack speed, it'll be fun. Fearless Blade. I mean, Ifrit with 50% attack does sound like pretty nice. But also, like, not incredibly useful. But on the other hand, like, I literally don't have enough risk coins to ever even get this, so... yeah. That is a lot of attack speed. That is a lot of attack speed. Okay. Well, the Pathfinder node is here, so I guess we'll make our way there. Hey, go to another face-off node. Lost and Found. I can trade away the Miss Christine ticket. Because I've already done the 2 promotions. I can also trade away Snowdoe's glove, because, like, I'm never blocking 3 enemies. You know? I'm pretty sure both of those are, like, rare relics, though, so, like, they should give me good stuff. I just travel vertically to the Pathfinder here. Seems alright. So, Beware the Shadows. Funnily enough, Ifrit is not great for taking out the taunt guys on this stage, but I don't think that's going to be a huge problem. I mean, she takes out, like, the one, like, the other will eventually, like, walk to where she can take him out to, so, like, it's not really a big deal.
みんな行くわよ。
ドクター、ここみんな安心して戦って。私がついてるから。
どうか私を信じて。
わあ、本気で行くよ。
行くぞ。
Yeah, it is a lot of attack speed.
警戒は怠らないわよ。こちらチェン。とどめよ。
Yoshihuma.
本気で行くよ。私の指示を待ちなさい。
Get Sue down there. She'll take care of all of those guys.
取り調べ室で
No
事
problem,
情を
Nemo.
ちゃんと聞いてあげるから。本気で行くよ。
A little bit of a Myrtle special. Get Ifrit out, and that should do.
誰かの指示に従うのは久しぶり。この一手を上げて動くな。おい。
2,200. That seems like a reasonable amount of attack.
この一撃で。あんたの指示には従わないこともないけど。手を上げて動くな。この一撃で。
And then she just revives the next guy that kills her. Swire is such a silly operator. Ah! I don't even think I can fucking do anything about this guy. Like high key, like I've got redeploy time on all these guys. I don't have a way to knock him down. I'm pretty sure I'm just cooked. No! The last hit missed. That was actually, like, maybe doable. Because that Ifrit skill, like, applies, like, a little bit of burn. And it's possible that that little bit of burn would have triggered the big arts explosion. But if it had hit, it also probably would have killed it. Dang it. No extra stuff for me. Oh. Another medic voucher. Now I won't feel bad about using the medic sniper voucher for a sniper. Debts unending or Omens of Woe. I don't know what Omens of Woe does. Untossed tongue bow in coffer become random risk coins. That doesn't sound that good. I mean, maybe if I'm looking for a risk coin run, but I'm not. Plus I don't want to lose like most of my attack speed stuff. I guess I'll take this. I mean, this is 6 max life. Which excuse me. Which does clear 2 of my my doubts nodes for me. So I'll do that. A little bye-bye. Yeah. Little makes your whole team go bye-bye on high difficulty. Okay, this stage is a little bit funky without Radiant, but like, because usually Radiant solos this fucking stage. Technically duos, I guess, because she might need a healer for the guys that on the right. But like, if you just don't put her on the right, like, yeah, she solos this stage. But being that I am not playing with Radiant at the moment, I do need to actually play this one a little bit. Oop, Adge. It's been an hour since the bio break. Rip. Probably about time I could turn the AC off, actually. But yeah, so I don't have Radiant to solo this one for me here, but we will still probably make decently quick work of this.
この一撃ですぐに片付ける。ザッ。お利口さんに手錠をかけられときなさい。取り調べ室で事情を使う。
Fast recall.
あんたの指示には従わないこともないけど。
Ifrit's range is 5 tiles, yeah? Yeah, okay, so Ifrit there just wins that. This'll be fun.
示を待ちなさい。お利口さんに手錠をかけられときなさい。
I
取り調
forget
べ
the
室で
funny range
事情
guy
を
there.
ちゃんと聞いてあげるから。
I guess we'll
わ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。君たちの命は私が守る。
すぐに片付ける。
Aw. Reed even did manage to actually get a heal off. It just wasn't enough.
ここからは一歩も引かない。
I was gonna say, there's like one more scary guy that comes from the top. One of these two boxes, but...
あんたの指示には従わない。
とどめよ。
法を犯した瞬間からあんたにはもう逃げ道はないの。
いつでも行ける。武器を下ろせ。
Mission accomplished.
Bruh. That's a lot of attack speed. She said, "Brrrr," and he was done. Holy.
足んねえ。全然足んねえ。誰も俺様には勝てねえんだよ。
Oh boy, +1 life point. A little tiny bit of healing, I don't mind that. Silk knot, not bad. A coin. I do have a lot of balance coins. Let's do that. I want to get rid of my debts before I roll it. I got my life points. I can get rid of it. Right? That way I don't lose nothing for gaining those 6 life points. I am holding a supporter voucher, so I might as well upgrade that supporter. Not really a reason not to. We get another face-off. I guess this time I will try the Candle Guest one. Because, I mean, Myrtle I can't exactly Candle Guest very well, but Swire can absolutely become a Candle Guest here. For sure. So, have at you. Unless they give me ranged units only for this, in which case, fuck. But
とっとと片付けてバカンスに戻るわよ。
yeah, this seems good.
私の指示を待ちなさい。
Alright, Swire, time to Candle Guest. She's fast redeploy as well, so I'll put her up early, and then if she goes down, she might be able to,
法を犯した瞬間から
I don't think it's
あんた
gonna be
にはもう
necessary.
逃げ道はないの。
Never mind. I was like, if she goes down, I can potentially redeploy her before the thing gets to the box, because it moves kind of slow. But she just tore that thing apart, so...
得意にならないでね。この絵曲の求める
Alright,
基準から
Swire
す
is
る
now a
と
Candle Guest.
ギリギリ合格ってところだから。
Fantastic.
でも、もしこれを維持できるっていうなら、あんたを褒めてあげなくもないわよ。
And of course I get a specialist voucher, which I would have just used to Candle Guest her. I guess I'll just hold on to it. I got nothing better to do with it. This defender is my Hoshi upgrade. I would conserve it so that it's cheaper, but I'm out of conserve space, so... You know. Alright, lost and found. I definitely still can't really do either of those things, but I can go ahead and I can trade one of these two things. I'm not really sure which one technically has higher value for the ability for like what you get back. But I kind of like the idea of Yi finding the ability to pet Miss Christine in there somewhere. So I think that's kind of a cute image. So we'll go ahead and we'll do that, and then yeah, dark red mask. That's pretty good. Alright, and then we'll go to this Pathfinder node. Admittedly, this is going to make it so that I still can't pass the the 12 hope node. But I have a lot of things that I can do here. First things first, I did say if I get another sniper voucher, I think it'd be really funny if we take Chen as well as Chen. So we'll go ahead and take Chen as well as Chen. And then I mean, Ayaberry sure is Ayaberry. But what if I just take, like, TT because she's new? And I already have one incantation medic, so, like, what if I take a second one, you know? Like, that doesn't sound terrible to me. I can go ahead and Candle Guester. And then, like, for the supporter, I'm gonna take Prominix, because I like Prominix. She's cute, and she's got a good debuff. Then I can go ahead and Candle Guest her as well. And then, we'll just hold on to the Specialist voucher, because, I mean, there's not even a point. I can't even fit, like, anyone in my team right now, so... I probably don't need 2 defenders, though. I'm gonna move away from Philae, just because it'll let me use Ifrit's other mod. I'll put TT on the team for now. But if I get Chalter upgraded, I probably want to move to Chalter. Although it might just be Chalter over Meteor. I don't know. I don't know if I need 2 incantation medics. You know? Maybe I get squad size plus 3 and it's like completely irrelevant, but... You know? I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Anyway. We will wander into Wonderland. Enter the consciousness. Alright. I've tossed Testy twice now, so that's starting to be, like, pretty diminished returns, but... Oh well. We go here. I now have enough candle guests and enough life points. They give me the same reward. I'm just gonna click the life point one. Oh, sniper operators cost less. Don't mind if I do. This one, I have 15 or more max life. 2 collectibles. Hoopit. And Burden Beast, okay. I have a couple of relics now that want me to be above 99 DP, but I also have some expensive operators and a Swire, so you know. Yeah, so this is the one I can't pass right now. There's a Doubts node behind the Doubts node. This one's also 15 or more max life, so I mean another 2 collectibles for me. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Ascalon's wrist blade. Don't mind if I do. That is just free damage. And DP cost of props, summons, and devices reduced by 10, which does nothing. A little bit of a weird opposites there, but I guess it kind of balances out. What's in this Doubts node? 4 more Yan operators! Well, as it turns out, Chen and Hoshi and Swire And other Chen, maybe? I mean, it must be. Because I don't... Who else do I even have who would be considered Yan? Because Meteor is, Casimir, TT's Sargon. Reed is Victoria. Promi's Kerag. Myrtle is Durin. So they musta added other Chen to Yan, because Ifrit's Colombian. Yeah. So it must be both Chens, Swire, Hoshiguma. Are my 4 Yanese. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if that means yeah, other Chen is Rhodes Island, I know, but like that's what she's listed as, but it says I have 4. And like I clearly don't. So other Chen, because this Chen is Lungman, must have like some like secondary tag that allows her to count. Right? Because like Philae is also Sargon. So it literally only makes sense if it's these 4. Which is weird because last time I tried to do it with Blaze, she didn't count as Yanese, but that was also prior to like the recent update. So maybe like they added like the secondary tags because people were like maybe Blaze does count now. I don't know. Cuz it seems weird that I have 4 that would count if Chen is only Rhodes Island, you know? So yeah, like there must be like hidden tags that this node checks for now. So maybe it is doable with Blaze now, even though it wasn't before. But I don't know. Dougie, what's up, Kobe? How you doing? Hi. Hi. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. Because again, it definitely didn't work with Blaze before. Actually, I'm pretty sure it didn't even work with Chalter before, but it clearly works with Chalter now. So maybe in this update they like added like secondary tags for some of the units that should technically be considered Yanese. I don't know. Champ Pal Chum Umfi. I don't know about that last one, but but yeah, okay. It's going though. It's going. I'll take the deployment +1. That's pretty nice. That's also pretty okay if I actually get Chalter on my team. I mean, like extra attack speed for Chalter skill is not terrible. Umfi is New Day slang. Yeah, I mean I'm aware, but I don't think it's slang for something that you would want to be calling me. Forgot what the E meant. Alright. I wasn't aware as an abbreviation, but usually I see people use it for people who are a little bit closer than friends, so yeah. I don't know, man. Well, any of these stages should be doable. I mean, it is the monthly run, so like... Actually, wait. The U-Hour is usually a buff, right? What happens if I awaken the U-Hour? Can I even awaken a U-Hour? I gotta try. What happens if I awaken the U hour? Oh, it just skipped it. Okay. Never mind. Okay. I've never heard of this at all ever in my life. Yeah, that's understandable. Also, wait, did it just change what hour I was in? Didn't I have injury trigger? Which is inscribed by the first? Not the one that's inscribed by Wang? Or do I have the first and the second confused? Maybe I just didn't read it. I thought I had injury trigger, which was inscribed by the first. But okay, sure. Whatever. Inscribed by the second. Our Sui bears the name of Wang. Yeah. We knew that. I thought I had the other hour. But okay, I mean, 1 temporary life point at the beginning of each battle, that's a cool buff. That is a cool buff. I don't have any Sui operators on my team right now, so funnily enough, the U hour is not helpful. But okay. 1 temporary life point is kind of interesting. I guess while I'm here, I might as well pick up numbness. Kind of not really a reason not to. Oh, I'm out of candles. Okay, I definitely need to trade out my testy. It's kind of running out its usefulness here. I want to hit up that shop, but, like, I have 0 coupons, so there's, like, no way I'm making it back to Wander again if I go for that. But also, there's no way I'm, like, doing anything at that Pathfinder node either. On the other hand, I could just chop, take the emergency ops, and end this run, because, like, it is the monthly, it is difficulty 0. I don't need to Wander again. I don't need to clear stuff out. Like, I do have the stove. I didn't get to finish the stove, but, like, whatever, man. I mean, if I were to finish the stove, it gives you, like, 10 coupons, and then it's like, what? Then I travel vertically from Wander to here, and then what? Like, I might as well just take the bottom path and end it. Probably the good thing. Oh, wow. If I had 1 coupon, I could have wandered off of that encounter, but okay. Oh well. It's a young person thing, we would never know about it until super late. Yeah, I mean, like, if you don't, like, frequent, like, parts of the internet where, like, the younger generations are active, like, it's like, which, you know, why would you? You know? It's, yeah, like, I mean, I guess I'll do this. I might roll again before the boss if I can get a coupon, but Vanguard voucher could potentially Candleguest Myrtle, but I would need to be able to travel vertically to the Pathfinder node, so that's, like, probably not happening. Tomb Whistle does get me back to the Wonderland, though, which would get me some coupons. So that doesn't sound terrible, actually. Maybe I will, maybe I'll hold on to this, and then, do this. Bells. Every Candleguest promoted via combat. Well, right now I only have Swire, and I don't know that it works retroactively, so I don't think that's helpful. Half DP cost for Myrtle, though. That sounds okay. Start getting stuff on early. Sure. Alright. Yoots. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I do have life points I could sack if I wanted to pick up Precision or the Deepwater Talisman now, but I mean, like, picking up the Deepwater Talisman now seems really silly. I mean, I guess let's take this fight, because this fight unlocks 2 nodes. It's the only one that does at this point, so let's try that. I still don't have 12 hope for this, so I mean, maybe if I win a couple of fights here, I can go there as like the last thing if I get enough hope from level, like getting to level 8 or something, but it's kind of looking doubtful. Wait. Alright. So this is the version with the 3 bosses. My read got the buff. But funnily enough, that's not amazingly helpful. Unfortunately, my Myrtle is not candle guested. I'm gonna use Swire to take this guy out. And then I'll retreat her to try and get to Hoshi. For the others. I don't think putting Lost Pharaoh to sleep helps me much, unfortunately, though. For the TT here. Like I don't think that's incredibly useful to me. But that's okay. Ouch. Wow, he doesn't get caught on Hoshi before Chen. No, the thing healed him. That's so sad. I'm not gonna get Lost Pharaoh for it. That guy dies before he even gets anywhere with his spin. I'll just do this. The drone will die like as soon as it spawns because Meteor's pointed at it. We'll just get the heck out of here.
Mission accomplished.
I wasn't kidding. I expected it to take 2 shots, but nope, I was not kidding. Meteor does just 1 shot that shit. I only get 19 XP for that. That's not another Vanguard voucher. I mean, I'll hold on to this too, but like if I'm planning on using the one to Candle Guest Myrtle, I guess like actually, I mean, I guess that doesn't really make any sense at this point, because it's not like I'm going back to Wonderland anymore anyway. Soldier's Edge is pretty based, though. I do have a whole bunch of balance coins, so not terrible, not terrible. If I wanted to clear my stove, I would do these, I guess, but like, realistically, one of these nodes is also going to be a retrieve. I probably can't clear the stove. Like, it probably just isn't happening. So I'll go ahead and we'll just do this fight. It'll get me 1 vertical travel. Surely that's enough. Your humors are balanced? Are they? I don't know if that's true. Maybe. Maybe. Has Meteor with the double buff this time? That's kind of based.
どうか私を信じて。
Alright, this guy does take a little bit more arts damage than physical.
どこを目指すお前たちの命
So,
に火種をまいて。
Reed will do big things for me here.
いや久しぶりにバーベキューやろうぜ。
I'm probably not killing Fatty, and having this guy moving faster than usual also means that I don't think I'm gonna have that much time to work on him, but
行くぞ。
I'm
い
gonna
つでも
try
行け
to
る。
wait until Fatty is in range here,
いつ
and
でも
maybe
行ける。
this just does
武
something.
器を下ろせ。
I know that move has a 50-50 damage split, but I'm sorry, what? Huh? It did like this much to Fatty, by the way. But it killed the fucking big guy. What the hell? Chen has no chill, sheesh. You're kind of right about that one. Holy.
こちらチェン。
Like, again, like, it does have a 50-50 damage split, so, like, I mean, I guess that checks out, but, like, bruh. I was not expecting that to kill move that guy. I really wasn't.
警戒は怠らないわよ。
That's pretty wild.
いつでも行ける。なめるなよ。
And then there's the rat. Just does not care. Oh well.
好きあり。
I mean, this guy is not long for this world. I don't even know if this guy's gonna go down the stairs by the time that. Oh, no, he's not. I was gonna say, I don't even know if he's gonna go down the stairs and enter Meteor's range before the drone spawns. No, he was not going to. But IRC enemies in Sweet's consciousness are weak into difficulty 0. Yeah, that is true. It's like all the difficulties below like 3 or something like that, I think is the one that takes that away. Something like that. But yeah, that is, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Adge. I got my Chen upgrade though. So now I can put Chen and Chen on the team. Which is pretty cool. Yeah, I don't need the second medic. Sorry, TT. You'll be the first one on the team if the, if I get a squad size up relic at some point. That doesn't seem likely, though. Ooh, a Doubts Node. What's here? Have 1 life point. Okay. Let's go to this legend node. Why not? Fireworks. I don't need a flower coin. I can't even... Like, I can't even toss this. I'm just gonna leave. We're just gonna get out of here. Alright. Safe house. I can travel vertically. I have no reason to avoid the emergency op to go to this Pathfinder node and Candleguest Myrtle, though. And deployment limit. Not squad size limit, but deployment limit. I'll take it, though. Another unit to put down? Don't mind if I do. I don't know. I mean, like, I could go upward and, like, I mean, rather than Candleguest Myrtle, I guess I could, like, upgrade a second Vanguard, but, like, there's not a point. I'll just take departing inspection here, and it's gonna be whatever.
とっとと片付けてバカンスに戻るわよ。
お前たちの横暴さがこの炎の燃料になる。
Myrtle is Children of the Wald here. So I'm okay with Chen in front of her doing big fat damage. Bye bye, funny sarcasm guy.
どうか私を信じて。
And then I think I'm gonna have Hoshi block the right lane here. Stop taking my DP. I need that.
わあ、本気で行くよ。
Matter of fact, I need more of that. So Myrtle, get on it. This'll be fun.
ここは私に任せろ。戦闘準備。お前たちの命に火種をまい
I can't believe Shelter with Module doesn't just one-shot those guys.
こちらチェン。
Like regular Chen does. Clearly, this is such a downgrade.
わあ、本気で行くよ。
こちらチェン。
How did that hit that guy? Oh, where did he go?
大地をたげ。
本気で行くよ。
Oops. I should not have did that. Whoopsies. Miss Take. Ah well.
いい風が吹いているわ。風よ。
07 Shelter. Subject of these two being out of range, I guess.
作戦開始よ。
風よ。
お利口さんに手錠をかけられときなさい。取り調べ室で事情をちゃんと聞いてあげるから。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
ご命令を。こちらチェン。なめるなよ。こちらチェン。
I do be having fist plastics, so.
ここは私に任せろ。
The stage also kind of sucks for the reason that I cannot actually get to 99 plus DP and activate the couple of relics that I have for that. That guy is cooked. Because it caps my DP. So I literally can't get there.
時間には限りがあるんだ。
How does Swire's skill work with the ammo relic I have?
今日もよろしくね。
Like, does she just get 15 attack speed as soon as it activates?
Accomplished.
Since, like, I mean, it is an ammo skill, but the ammo, like, builds up, right? Like, they're called coins, not ammo. But if you stop the skill, it uses the ammo to throw the coins.
少しの
So,
炎
like,
も簡単にできる。だけど、もう二度と私
So,
た
like,
ちを傷つけさせないよう
does
に
that
する
work?
には、それだけじゃ足りない。
Holy shit, 5 Roundstone Altar procs? Wait, that's gotta be a new record. What the hell? I don't know. I don't know if that actually works or not. Snack basket. It's just immediately useless as soon as I deploy Chen. That's kind of silly. I mean, I kind of want to keep the number of balance coins I have because I have this one. So I'll just take Thunder and I'll replace the normal coin. I'll probably roll again before the boss fight here, though. I don't need either of these, but this is a funny pretend upgraded specialist because I'm holding 2 specialist vouchers. And I have a funny pretend upgraded Vanguard as well. So, you know, might as well. But yeah, I'll just, we'll do our free toss again. Definitely not high difficulty. Keep result. I will keep this one. Costs me 1 ingot. Holy. 40 attack speed when facing up. On toss, yeah, okay. That's fine. I mean, I would have rather had this, because I have made that many exchanges over, like, the catching wind, but, like, this is, like, fine enough. I'm not gonna sit here and, like, waste coupons and ingots trying to get, like, the perfect fucking coin flip, you know? Especially on a D0 run, that's just silly. That is just silly. Yeah, this is gonna... I'll put Chen on skill 3 this time. This is just gonna be kind of gross. I'm gonna fucking absolutely floor this fight, and I'm gonna be like, damn, I wish it was that easy all the time. But such are monthly runs, right? Look at my 4-cost Myrtle, ready to fight.
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。本気で行くよ。いい風が吹いているわ。この一撃でいい位置だ。
Oh my god. 4,500 damage just for existing. Who invented this? Myrtle kills that guy. I don't even need to fucking block it with Swire. My god, she just fucking murks. Holy shit. Hello, Yi. Goodbye, Yi. Bruh. Reminder, Myrtle has higher base attack than Siege. I don't believe you. Shockingly, it's true. I don't know, man. Last time somebody tried to tell me that a 4-star had more attack than a 6-star, it was a little ridiculous. Nice shield, bro. Myrtle is 520 sieges. 550. chop. It just goes up to 575 with full trust though.
わあ本気で行くよ
Okay.
Yes, sir.
わあ寝ちゃうところだった
His classics. I was like, what is doing fucking 4,000 damage to those guys? What is that? Well,
敵を死にしたこの瞬間を待っていたわ
リンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね
this classics does work.
Yes, sir.
Which is funny, because I can't even use Hoshi's skill, but she's sitting here with 1800 defense anyway. Like, bruh.
始めましょう
Ah, it's fire.
作戦開始よ
Thank
誰
you.
かの指示に従うのは久しぶり
She's fast to redeploy. It
お前
works.
たちの横暴さがこの炎の燃料になる痛えか痛えのか
Oh my god. Oh my god, look at all that damage.
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ
Ifrit's so fun. She's gassing them. No, she's
お前の
burning.
叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ
Whoa!
おい
She just did 14,000 damage to that guy. This is-
お前の叫びなんて誰にも
that
届か
one
ねえ
didn't
よ
red number me. I don't. Why did the first one red number me, but that one didn't? What happened?
整いました
Why does my Prominix have like deathmatch attack speed buff on her? What is that about? Oh, she's the subject of the coin. She had double cost. Oh, I didn't even notice.
痛えか痛えのか
Look at these dudes. They don't stand a chance. Boom. She only clipped the back one there, but
痛えか痛えのか
my god. The feeling you bring a spear to a flamethrower fight. True.
誰にも届かねえよ
Mission accomplished.
Those guys showed up. They were like, we have spears, and Ifrit was like, goodbye. This is skadoosh. I mean, it helps that she was up to like 7,000 attack from Fist Classics, but like even like the S2 burn ticking down like the spear summons afterward, like that's pretty nice. All right, that's a pretty good monthly run. Seems good. Seems good. I mean, we sure did still spend like 2 hours on it, but it sure was a monthly run. Memento has reached limit. Unlucky. Specialist chips though. That's kind of nice. I'd use a couple of those. Not bad. Classics plus lightning rod plus that one coin. Yeah, she also had the fearsome blade. The one that your highest DP operator gains 50% attack. She was kind of going crazy. Imagine, imagine if the double cost coin had hit her though. Just like 64 cost different. That would be pretty funny. I see no god up here other than me, Ifrit, but unironically. True. Alright. I always do that. I hit back instead of just going to regular operations. Like, I expect that to work. Also, shoutouts apparently, even though you can't actually access the prospective investment system during a monthly run, apparently clearing the monthly run still counts for the ingot gain that you get for winning. Because I was at like 500 flat before I started that, but now I'm at 520. So it clearly counted. Which I didn't actually know that it counted, but that's good to know, I guess. I guess if you ever need money for your investment system, just do a monthly run or two. I have a 22 ingot invest seed? Holy. Alright, well, yeah, I mean, we did the monthly, so, 999 in no time, I guess, yeah. Cause yeah, I mean, if you got that seed, you could just start, like, support squad and just, like, dump 22 ingots for, like, a couple of runs, and you're just there. Yeah, so let's, I mean, I just unlocked difficulty 16. Fuck it, let's, I also, just recently got and by recently, I mean literally earlier this stream. I got the Unbinding book, so I don't need to worry about the difficulty 15, debuff thing anymore. Let's do a run on difficulty 16, why not? What could possibly go wrong? Right? Now that I'm feeling all confident for doing a difficulty 0 run where I two-shot every enemy, before I get any relics, then I got relics and I'm just one-shotting every enemy. Now let's do a run where things actually tear me a new one, you know? Why not? Remember that broken Ifrit D0 run? You mean the one I just had? Just time she's on the other side. Yeah, that sounds about right. Anywho, the only squads that aren't the new 3, which obviously I do intend to tackle the new 3 as well, but the only squads that I don't have a badge on here, other than the new 3, is the Risk Coin squad. So I guess let's take the Risk Coin squad, and yeah, we'll see how that goes. No hope. That's a little bit unfortunate, but I'll take $8, I guess. I don't need the 2 coupons because this squad starts with interdependent, so I can just pick up some Risk Coins and I'll get plenty of coupons. So we'll do that. As your heart desires, we get temporary filet. I guess they decided, even though I picked up filet in the Chen run, I didn't use her enough. Which, like, fair, I guess. But sure. Filet. Why not? And we got a Vanguard and a Snoper. I have Filet for defenses, so I feel pretty okay taking this Vanguard and going with Myrtle again, I think. I could go Beanstalk as well, but, like, I think with a defender like Filet, I feel pretty comfortable taking Myrtle. And then for a Sniper, well, I mean, as we just learned, Chalter counts as Yanese, so that works me towards Yanese Doubts node. It also potentially makes ammo relics viable instantly. I'm thinking we just start with Chalter, fuck it. Why the fuck not? Like, what else am I gonna start with? Arketo and have her be useless until I get her upgraded and get her IS mod active? Or like Exia, because she's also counts as Lungman? Or like Naren, because she's really good in this IS. Like fuck it. I'm just gonna start with Chalter. Who cares? Oops. I almost hit the wrong button. Look at this fucking... It's so good. Anyway. Oh, and I rolled the extra curse coin! Wait, no I didn't. This one starts with 1. Never mind. Because this is the one I start with. I saw 5 and I was immediately like, wait a minute. But that's not how it works. This squad starts with this. So it's... No, I only have the regular 4. It's fine. We're fine. I mean, I still rolled a curse. Literally the worst curse to roll, but Silia's business. A little filet, a little chin, a little moidle. Alright. Chen's defense down isn't that good on S2. It's not that good in general, actually. It's only like minus 200 even on S3. But that being the case, and also the case being that I don't have healing, I don't know that I can actually kill Bob. I'm gonna try, obviously, but I'm not sure I have it. But I guess we'll find out. I guess I might as well close this. I'm not killing that thing because I don't have anyone to deploy over there, but... Alright, Bob's in the extra effect range for Chen's damage, so we'll activate her skill, and... Maybe he'll go down before he eats both of my defenders' asses. I don't know. Probably not, but we'll see. I mean, she's doing 1100 a shot. That's not too terrible. Problem is she's going to be doing less as soon as he decides to move. And again, I have no healer. So it's not like I'm making it to a second skill activation here, you know? Like, this does not bode incredibly well for me. I'm not even gonna make it back around to Filet's skill, it doesn't look like. It's pretty unfortunate, because the extra HP from that might have gotten her to live that, but... Well. Yeah, that's about right. I mean, half health, not terrible. I have no arts damage. That's, like, fine. Especially when he's got 20% extra attack and max HP because of my terrible coin roll. Whatever. I started with shields, so I'll be fine. Guard. I'll just hold on to that. Don't know what it's gonna be yet. Maybe I'll survey chat later, but... Flower. Rejoin as one. Is the last deployed operator, 50% attack, 50 attack speed, 50% HP, and 10 starting SP. That's really, really stupid and strong. Let's get rid of that coin that is really annoying to me right now. Wow. I mean, it doesn't help my risk coin squad, but, like, that seems good. Emergency to market. This is not great for me. I won't lie. It's got a lot of fast-moving enemies. I still don't have a healer, and it's got stun snipers. And also apparently spiky treasures. So there's a lot of potential dangers for my units here. I don't have like a guarantee that I can like do much. Also, the spiky treasure is like gonna kill my Chen. Which is pretty rude. Can't lie. Maybe we'll do something like this. Maybe that wasn't a great positioning idea. Moidle didn't last very well. I'll get the extra ammo, but I need to like clear some of this. Yeah, this does not look very good. With no healer, my Philae is gonna go down here. Chen is not holding the line on her own. Oh no. Emergency mode be like. I mean, like, even if I could deploy over here, like, I wanted to originally, like, it probably wouldn't go very well for me. Like, if I'm taking enough damage that, like, my Philae is dead, like, it's just like, yeah, I have no healing. You know? Yeah. That's kind of unfortunate. It was like the shield guard stage. I'm pretty sure I'd like win. But you know. That's just what I get for not picking up a healer. Maybe if I put Myrtle on skill 2. I should have put Myrtle on skill 2. That probably would have helped. Oh well. Oops. We'll try again. Now I know for the future. Start putting Myrtle on skill 2 if you don't have a healer for the stages that clearly require a healer. You know? I feel like that's a lesson I've learned in the past, and I just like... You know, it refuses to stick with me for some reason. Don't really know why. This time I get a medic, though. I'm gonna take Reed again. I like Reed. Reed is cool. Plus her skill 3, incredibly good at dealing with apparitions. If I can get there. And once again, I have a blocker. This time I have a medic. I'm just gonna take Myrtle. But this time I won't need to use skill 2 because I have a medic, so... You know? Oh, good. This time I rolled 2 curse coins. That's even better. Ever travel vertically on floor 1? Just hit both the emergency op and the wish fulfilled. Maybe. My Baraka's not upgraded. He doesn't block 3 yet. I don't even know that I can... not leak the... triple guy summons from this stage, but... maybe I can.
行くぞ。
お前たち
I mean,
の
what we'll
横暴さ
do
は
is
この
this.
炎の燃料になる。
みんな助けに来たよ。
俺が何とかする。
And then hopefully I can get Myrtle's skill. I should have had her tank like one more shot.
うわ、寝ちゃうと。みんなこっち来て。
君たちの命は私が守る。
And now Baraka won't die, and Myrtle will come out of skill and block one of them, and then I won't leak. Right? Mission success. Cool. I just activate Reed's skill, and Reed did not pick herself, so I'm not hitting that thing. Okay. That's a little annoying. Does this specify ground operators? Oh, it prioritizes ground operators. Okay. That's a little annoying, because putting Reed here does make her vulnerable to the one spear guy that's going to spawn from this way. And I like to use her skill to try and, like, beat these stun slugs up while also, like, healing through the damage of that guy. Maybe I just retreat Myrtle for that, then? But around the time that that guy spawns, there's this guy. Nah, maybe I just retreat Myrtle. I think it's fine. This skill will be back up in time. Oh, it's not hitting that slug anyway. It's not close enough. I figured, maybe it does need to be, like, Omnis style. Dang. I figured, excuse me, it would be close enough. I don't have that much time, but maybe I can... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, maybe I can get away with putting Myrtle here instead. Now the enemies are on the move. I mean, I can still probably use Myrtle there to bait. Is that going for the slug or that thing? Okay. Skill here then. Oh. Baraka didn't live that once Reed was down. Yeah, that sucks.
Mission accomplished.
I don't know. That guy would... I could have used Myrtle to bait the attacks away from Reed earlier, probably. I wasn't playing it slow enough. Because, like, it might not have revealed the guy, but it probably would have, you know... It would have saved my Reed, which would have potentially saved my Baraka. I am playing on high difficulty now. I probably should pick up Radiant. But, like... I'll think about it. Wacko mouse. I don't have any 3 blockers. But if I put Braca in the middle and have Reed pointed at him, you know, maybe there's enough arts damage while the guys are going back and forth to, like, do something about that. I don't know, we'll see. I guess I'm playing to this side because I don't want to deal with that. So we'll go ahead and put, like, Reed here. And then, like, Braca, like, here. I was gonna say, why is that not hitting the big mouse? It did eventually, but... Yeah, I think I'm just -3 on those guys. It does not look like I have the dabblage. Oh, there's 4 of them. I was wondering where there are 4 of them. Like, I know it's emergency mode, but I thought there were only 3. Because I thought it was 2 normally. I thought emergency mode had 1 more. Alright, well, I guess I'm 1 HP. I mean, whatever. I'm alive, I guess. It could be worse. I could be dead. Which, like, I probably would be if it was to market. So... yeah, maybe not. I mean, like, I do have a read, so maybe to market's survivable. But, you know? I am not sure. I am not sure. Ah, I got 1 life point back. It's not even... And I get arch weaving and a caster to go with the arch weaving. That's, like, solid. I'm not gonna, like, you know, use it yet, because, like, I wanna save it for the Pathfinder node, where it'll be cheaper to start on the next floor, but... yeah. I can get a free wander out of this coin, but with how low I am on life points, if I roll a regular exercise here, I think that's probably just better. I guess they did have extra move speed and defense. You know? That probably had a little bit to do with how much damage they weren't taking. Another pest control. I mean, I think it's doable without leaking. I think. I could be wrong about this, but I think it's doable without leaking. I might just die here for my hubris. But if this goes basically the same way that the last one did, then
が何とかする。
It will be fine, surely.
わあ、みんなこっち来て。
君たちの命は私が守る。
I'm not getting either of those chests, but that's fine.
わあ、寝ちゃうところだった。
I just need to be ready for the end. Okay. I mean, so far she's living.
指図痛みは抑えてやる。
Now she's not. 'Cause she's not hitting
こ
anything.
こっていい景色だね。
So bait some hits with Myrtle. Somehow Myrtle caught that one as it popped, which is good because Bracca's only blocked 2 anyway.
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
And there we go. Maybe a little bit lucky on the Myrtle catch there, but doable. I mean, I didn't get the chests, but we didn't die. So, you know, that's a win.
追い払うだけなら少しの炎でも簡単にできる。だけどもう二度と私たちを傷つけさせないようにするには
Pawn
それだけじゃ足りない。
Cyrus. I mean, like, I would love to conserve this to just, like, get my Myrtle candle guested, but, like, free is free. And Pawn Cyrus is kind of cool. So I'm gonna go ahead and acquire her. And then we get a thing. What is my thing? Broken Wand, Concentration, or Malediction. Okay, they really, really want me to play through this caster voucher I've got right now. Apparently. Which is better? 70% arts damage or 40% SP gen? Probably the SP gen, right? Because, like, the arts damage is, like, a lot, but, like, the skills are what matter when it comes to casters, right? One would think. Surely. Alright, let's go shopping. A sniper. That sounds kind of good. Oh, a squad size. I didn't get one of those before. Costs all allied operators minus 35% attack, but plus 60 attack speed. Liu Air. I wonder if Liu Air is ever going to be an operator. He's a good NPC. She'd probably be a merchant class, though. Because, you know, she do be making the money. Charcoal mask. Definitely don't want that. That one's kind of annoying. It can be helpful from time to time, but it's kind of annoying. Genshu Wheel. Which, I mean, does give a little bit of hope and a little bit of money back. So, like, realistically, this is actually, it's only 9 ingots, but it's +1 hope and wondrous effects and leisure nodes. I usually end up having to go through a leisure node anyway, and the 1 hope is probably kind of helpful. I'll pick it up. I might as well hold on to the sniper as well. Even if it's just a crew salter, it's probably worth. Woodblock Prince. That would be good if I end up with Chalter again. Kind of want the squad size up. It is 11% attack for ranged units as well, which, you know, again, if I'm running like casters, that's pretty solid. So we'll do that. I mean, do I want to sit here and take out 9 ingots for a Woodblock Prince on a run where I don't even have an ammo skill yet? Not really. We're just gonna move on. We're just gonna move on. Alright. Let's go see what we can see. I did take a bunch of damage to the emergency op and stuff, though, so... there's not gonna be much I can buy in the stores if I end up seeing stores. There are 2 of them. Okay, it did reveal the leisure nodes, so we can also go to those. I do have 4 life that I can spend. So it's not like the end of the world, but what does this retrieve? Vouchers. I did just upgrade my conservation limit in the trees, so unlike usual, I actually can pick one of these up. But I kind of don't want to. I don't have the hope to get, like, anything good anyway. But it could just be an upgrade. If I get, like, a medic or a Vanguard voucher. I'm just like, I don't necessarily think I need to do that if I go to the shop, but then again, if I'm only on 4 life, do I really want to go to the shop? Yeah, fuck it. Let me pick up a voucher. A supporter. Well, I already have 1 supporter here, so... that is just an upgraded supporter. Which, I mean, again, potentially, like, Radiant could be really good, because I am playing on high difficulty now, as opposed to when we were running the monthly squad. But on the same time, an upgraded supporter, that could be any of the IS mod supporters as well, like Gnosis or Angie. So, yeah. Ending 3, no thanks. I'm just looking to raise my difficulty right now, I think. I'm just looking for a nice easy win for a badge on this squad. I don't think I'm going for any extra endings here. Maybe Sunday if we get to difficulty 18. I might do some runs on slightly lower difficulty, hunting for ending 5. I don't know exactly how to get it yet, but I saw a thing in the Pathfinder node that I'm assuming has something to do with it, so we'll probably look into that a little bit on Sunday. But for today, I'm just like trying to get a nice easy win here on this squad, get my badge, get out, you know. But that is the doubts node for that, so I'm either gonna need a bunch of HP or some candle guests. Let's hop over to this leisure node. Let's see what we got. Oh, it's Shu. Hello, Shu. I mean, I do have a little bit of extra hope, and I have the wheel. I mean, maybe I get a greater reward. If it's not, like, immediately worth it, I'm gonna regret this decision, but we'll try. Environment helps you pluck these wishes. Crafting a doll of mosaicked petals that look like her. Okay. It gave me 3 coupons. That's not exactly a doll of mosaicked petals that look like Shu, but okay. I mean, I don't want... I want to save my hope for the stuff I have here. Because I want a good caster. And if I want a good caster, like, to go with my caster relics... Like, I already, like, don't really have enough hope for a good supporter as well. Realistically, I probably shouldn't have even done that one hope plant, but... yeah, we're just gonna leave. I'll run Doubts Node here. What do we got? 4 more Yan operators. Okay. I sure do currently have 0. So there's that, I guess. That one might just be a take one of the other options thing. Just because, like, I don't know that I'm ever getting 4 more Yan operators. Because, like, if I want my good caster, right, to be a Yan operator, I guess, like, my options are, like, Dusk or Lin. Dusk's pretty okay. I might just take Dusk. But, like, supporter? I don't even think there is a 6-star Yanni supporter. I guess I could take Rainbuds, but that doesn't sound like a great use of my 2 supporter vouchers. If I'm trying to get an E2 unit, you know? Fuck it. I don't have any health to spend, but I'll go to the shop. Screeching Blowgun. Gallop Beast. 20% SP regen. Sounds pretty good to me, actually. Fuck it. I'll go down to 1. I'll get some shield at some point, surely. Oh, well, there's a plan. That would be good for my regular fitness. Or regular exercise. Because I refuse to call it a body hound. Obviously, I don't have the life points to be able to do that yet, so not super helpful. This is a fight. What do we got? Inner Rage. Is it? Okay, this is a prisoner version, which I'm gonna need some physical damage for Forsaken one, but if I get, like, Cruise Halter upgraded, that should be able to handle it. And I have Breakthrough. This stage sucks. Like, you get the one relic where the first attack an enemy makes, does less, and then, like, that's kind of fine, because then you have, like, time to put down, like, a ranged unit and then, like, a defender or something for the guy in the middle. This guy. But, yeah, like, otherwise, this stage is pretty tough. What are my other options for this Doubts node? 6 or more hope, 15 or fewer ingots. I mean, I do have 6 or more hope. I don't know. I feel like I could potentially still get 4 Yan operators. Like, I don't have a great way to do it, but, like, at the moment, but it's like, it is doable. Ah. Oh boy. Coin Geists. I guess I'll keep it. It's not that good for me, but sure. Actually, it's gonna be like actively mediocre for me until I can get Dusk upgraded if I'm taking Dusk, but you know. What'd I get? Vanguard Sniper and Caster Operators will deploy with a talisman. Great fucking thank you, Dusk. That's very cool. Okay, can I get a life point and go back to Wonderland so that I can fucking get that changed? Because holy fuck. I mean, I can go back to Wonderland, but I don't have a life point to get. That is pretty ass. It's literally like everything I have that is like remotely useful. Now, the scout node after Wonderland, so I can't even like scout then go to get the operator. Not that that would help me anyway, because I also still don't have a life point to candle guess them as they go. Emergency op is behind another shop here. I don't really want to go to another shop. I only have $7. I guess I can go here and just preserve my candles, but yeah, I don't know, man. It's kinda not it. But whatever, we'll make it happen. I'll pick up Dusk here. We'll get some decent use out of her probably. Yeah, I want to save this supporter for like, since it's upgraded, I want like a 6-star. Even though the Pathfinder node is here, like I think I'm just gonna acquire Cruce, I think, and then I'll just hang on to this until I have like 6 hope. I think that's fine. But yeah, having Dusk unupgraded with Coingeist is gonna grief me a little bit. She's already candle guested though, so maybe actually I scout here and I just send her off to get upgraded here. And then I just take this stage and like then it's fine probably. That doesn't sound terrible actually. Yeah, let's get our 5 candles. Let's leave. We'll save them for later. And then we'll go here and we will send Dusk to get upgraded. Nope, Adge. Rescue mission. I'm not a huge fan of this stage with no upgrades and 1 HP, but we'll try. It is an emergency mode, so it might be winnable. Because there shouldn't be a statue geist in the middle, and there should be like a couple less boxes.
道を塞ぐものは私が焼き払う。みんな助けに来たよ。
さて、喧嘩の時間だ。
どうか私を信じて。みんな身を焦がす苦しみはほんの一瞬。
俺が何とかする。
もう声を出さないでね。じっと立っててね。
I was hoping Cruz would be able to like shoot that. I mean, Reed is like not focusing the drone at all. This does not bode well for me.
私のハンマーは強いんだから。加減界の計算完了。
Okay. Well, Hopefully I make it around to my next skill activations. Or my next deployments, rather. Otherwise, I am fucked. Except there's another drone coming in. And I don't have anybody to shoot it. Also, I really need Punsiris to get a second skill off, because she's gonna die to these guys without the extra defense. Yeah, it's over. Stupid fucking drone guy, man. Well.
Mission failed.
Unlucky. I feel like that run had, like, potential. You know, with the caster relics and stuff. I just needed to get through that one stage, and then, like, I get my upgraded Dusk, and she carries me through, like, until the Pathfinder node, and then I'm, like, fine, but... Like, one fight on floor 2 just isn't possible with no upgrades. It's so fucking sad. Stupid fucking drone guy just summons a dude, and my healer just can't keep up. I don't know, like... Obviously, I didn't, like, play it that well. Like, I could have tried to bait, like, the fucking drone, like, away, but, like, like, that shit just is ridiculous, man. I mean, I was probably, like, fucked anyway. Because, like, if I couldn't handle one of those drones, like, hitting 2 units there, like, Braca is fucking, like, dead as soon as, the, sword guy walks into him. Because he summons a drone as soon as, he's blocked and does, like, 5 billion damage, so, like, I was probably cooked anyway. Ah, well. There were a couple of fights there that I think I probably would have lived. That probably wasn't one of them. But, ah, well. It's, I don't know. It's going on 4 a.m. though. My light is 10 minutes from turning off on itself here. Yeah. Okay, less than 10 minutes. A lot less than 10 minutes, apparently. Okay. Point is, it's about bedtime. So, a little bit unfortunate we didn't get, like, a high difficulty run, like, actually going. Like, the 2 that I tried kind of just, like, petered out. But, yeah, I mean, you know, it happens, you know? Like, that's just how it goes sometimes. But, that's okay. Sunday, there is basically jack shit going on in Enfield. Right, so, it's kind of a downtime week. They, actually today, I logged in, and they put out the teaser for the update. Arcane is front and center, so you already know, like, next Sunday, not this Sunday, we're gonna be doing, like, pulls for Arcane, and, like, there's gonna be a new area. The patch is even called, like, the Northern Reaches or whatever. So it seems that I'm right about that road and the north part of Wuling. Like, we're definitely going there, and it's gonna go to an area northward of Wuling where, like, shit is going down. So that'll be kind of interesting to see. We'll finally get to move to the more dangerous part of Wuling, supposedly. yeah. Hopefully I get Arcane. I really, really want her. But I did waste, like, all of my resources getting Mifu, so, you know, chances are not in my favor. But I do really, really want her. But there'll be a whole new area to explore and potentially new AIC stuff to do as well, with the update, because, you know, there's probably going to be, like, level 4 outpost for, you know, the one outpost, and there's probably going to be another outpost in the new area. It might take us more than 1 week to get through the content that's going to be in the next patch. I don't know. But we should also end up getting, like, large capacity Wuling batteries, so there's, like, almost certainly a factory rebuild going to be in there as well. So, there will be more Enfield to come, in the semi-near future. Yeah, it's not this week, unfortunately, because the patch doesn't come out until, I'm assuming, next Friday. They haven't actually confirmed the date of that yet, as far as I'm aware. But based on the fact that the last thing that is listed as occurring for the patch that we're currently in Enfield ends on the 16th, and they've been updating on Fridays consistently, and since the 16th is a Thursday, I think it stands to reason that the 17th is when we're getting the last part of Wuling here. So, yeah, that means next week we're gonna have Enfield to play. This week we don't. So, you know, if there's no Enfield to play on this Sunday, but there is a big IS update. You know, we got more IS to play. I figure Sunday, you know, I'm gonna run through my dailies real quick, and we'll probably do some more like difficulty climbing. But like I said, if I either get to difficulty 18, like, you know, I get 2 nice wins on 16 and 17. I get difficulty 18 unlocked. Then, like, that's cool. Maybe I can go do some ending 5 hunts, or if I get tired of losing on like difficulty 16, 17, then, you know, maybe I do some ending 5 hunts. Either way, point is, Sunday, probably you're just gonna be doing, like, IS, like, the whole time. So, you know, if you wanna, if you're like Kobe, who's been begging me to stream more IS, for some reason, you know, Sunday is your time. But yeah, so that's gonna be Sunday. Wednesday is gonna be fucking shittin' Silk Song. And then next Friday might also be like IS, possibly. Because I think with the U event being like 2 weeks or whatever, I think we're not actually getting the Wong event until until like the week after. So I don't believe, right, because this ends 5 days, 9 days for the shop. Which I guess if this ends in 5 days, realistically, they could have, like, they could have the Wong event also be on the 17th, I guess. Right? Because if this is ending on the 16th, like the morning of the 16th, like, it's totally possible. But I just don't know that they would do that. They absolutely could. But I guess realistically, we won't know until either they release the news here, which usually happens on Monday or Tuesday, or they confirm it on the stream tomorrow. Which I'm not going to watch, so I kind of am just going to be waiting for the news anyway. But, yeah. That's just kind of how it is. We will see, I suppose. I mean, I guess if the stream is this week, though, actually, they're not going to make us wait a week for it to come out. So it probably is coming out on Friday. So Friday will probably be the Wong event, if I had to guess. So our, I guess it's kind of a good thing that I had to fix some of the clears for this event, because, you know, we are going to be probably taking a little bit of a Yanni's theme. I'm probably going to drop the Cruise and Lava and, like, focus on specifically, like, Yanni's operators for the thematic squad this time around. But I am still going to have access to all of the Sweet siblings that I normally have access to here. So, yeah, that's probably going to end up being Friday, and then, like I said, Sunday, or that next Sunday, I should say, is going to be, we're going to have Enfield stuff to do. So, yeah. Those are the plans from next view, though. While I just farm this out, though, that is basically gonna wrap it up for me. So, if those streams sound like things that you would be interested in, something, follow button, something, notified. You know how it goes. But yeah. As always, though, I do, before I wrap up, just want to say thank you to everybody who came out and watched and hopefully enjoyed. All the chatters, all the lurkers. We kind of majored in lurkers today, which, kind of based. Just a little bit here or there. But either way, regardless of whether or not you're chatting, the viewership is very, very much appreciated. So a big thank you to everybody for watching and stuff. Also, a shout out to Zopni for the raid that he did while I was AFK, but it is still very much appreciated that regardless of whether or not I was here, he was willing to send people here. So that's also very, very much appreciated. But Quack, one for the road, fair enough. Ah, that didn't feel right. Hold on. That one was a little better. Still didn't quite catch right, but it was better, so I will count it. But yeah, so once again, thanks you guys for watching. But that's gonna do it for me. So good luck and have fun in all of your games. And until next time.